Oh my god. There is no way. Manakyn starting on time. Oh my god. It's like the world is coming to an end. This is like, oh my goodness. What the frick, man? How you all doing, everybody? I'm Manakyn. Welcome to the stream. I've been coughing all day. I don't know why. I think I had too much coffee. So we will drown our sorrows with water. Ugh. He started late after I woke up. I am on time, dang it. Okay, no, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Oh, look at that. He started 1 minute late. No. Get the frick out of here. I am on time. I hope you all are doing well. I actually woke up too. I was taking a quick nap. Yeah. Just taking a quick nap. I wanted to do some recording, but I kind of took a nap and then I woke up and, well, I'm gonna have to do recording later. Hopefully I don't stay up too late, but I got some work to do. Yeah, life sucks sometimes. But yes, I am, yeah. You know, life is super busy. It's tough having to, you know, work on multiple things, work on multiple, like, jobs and stuff. Hopefully the voiceover thing ends up working, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, have I had my vitamins? I have had my vitamins today. Wow, I am super on top of things today. It's like, this is weird, man. I've never been so, like, on it. You know, I'm usually like, oh crap, what am I, okay, this way, oh crap, I need to do that, oh crap, I need to take care of this, and like, it's like, but yeah, I'm super on it today. Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. How are you all doing today? Y'all having a good Saturday? Is it Saturday? It is Saturday. Yeah, I started early today because I wanted to end early today, but I might just play through the early and end late because I love this game. Anyway, we're playing Metaphor. I'm pretty sure all of you guys have caught on to the naming scheme for this one. It's all literary devices. Are they called literary devices? Personification? I guess synonym and antonym aren't literary devices. They're just words. You started by resting. You planned on ending by resting. I mean, resting is good. Like, taking a break, not doing work, like finishing up all your stuff. Yeah, Halloween's coming up. Next week, we're going to be playing a horror game. Short horror game, Until Dawn. From what I understand, it plays kind of like a movie, so... Literary devices, man. Oh, man. I used to hate English class. Now I'm realizing maybe I should have paid more attention in English class, because English class is relevant in my life now. But you know what? I'm just weird. Anyway, we're playing Metaphor. Let's play. That's a foot. Why is settings the foot? Okay, if you guys remember last time, a lot of stuff happened. I was just turning back on the music. So I did a little bit of training with our new class, the Merchant. And guess what the Merchant does? It gets us more money. So it's like, this is the best class. This is my favorite class. This is like literally the only class we need. It's weak to like everything. It's weak to fire. It's weak to light. It's not particularly strong against anything. It's like, its strength stat is awful. It doesn't really give us any more magic stat. Its plus on endurance is average. Gives us a lot of luck and money. That's literally all we need. Just luck and money. That's it. Look at his freaking mustache. It's freaking glorious. Oh my goodness. And look at his belly full of gold. So it's like best freaking thing. Oh, also, it doesn't use MP. It uses gold. You pay to attack. I'm curious what debt collection is, but this is a cool one. You pay $777, and then you get to do some damage that does critical, which is kind of hilarious. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going back to my normal
Seeker.
class. If you guys remember, we did a lot of stuff last time. Last time we defeated the monster that ended up rampaging the city, which was great. But also, well, I mean, it was great, but it was also like nobody really cared. It was like we defeated the monster, and then the next day everyone's like, "Who the frick are you, Elda?" So, yeah. But you know, at least we defeated the monster, and then now we're still campaigning to be king. Except I'm pretty much just trying to help everyone in the best way I can. Yeah, and now we're trying to take we're taking down some monsters in the desert to help the city. Maybe that will help our campaigning. Okay. Anyway, here we go. So our mission here is to defeat the dogs and then defeat the big dog that appears. Let's see here. Yeah, we're training Stroll and Swordmaster now. Look, I just realized how massive the sheath is behind him. Oh, that's cool. He has swords on his sword. Anyway, let's go. Hello, dogs. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, we gotta take down more dogs. Oh, hello, worm. Bye, worm. Hello, worm.
That was brilliant.
Bye, worm. Got you. Got you. And we got you, and got you. And we got you, and we got you. Oh, yeah. What we have to prepare for is for Kin. We know that the baddie is weak to ice. But we also know he does poison, so I don't want to get rid of that. Maybe we should do Medi? Yeah, we should replace Medi, maybe with Blizz. He's weak to ice, so...
That'll do it.
We learned that from the informant. Oh, why am I attacking him? Because I want the experience. Hello, Mr. Worm.
Push through.
Impressive as ever.
How is the music for you guys? How's the sound? Alright, almost there. Last one. And come on. Whoop! Come on. Whoop! Thanks, Hulkenberg.
Look.
I'm sensing something huge!
That's what she said.
And it's headed right for us! It seems like messing with the pack has made it really angry.
He angy. Here we go. His swords have swords!
Oh, right! It finally appeared!
Look at how smug she is. We're the one who did the work. Damn, it's huge! Between the worms and this guy, the people in the town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something!
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready. Here it comes!
Alright, this shouldn't be too bad.
Vitus power.
We know it's weak to ice.
Freeze.
Bam!
Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Alright, but more importantly, we know it doesn't work for fire, so Stroll's sword isn't gonna work.
I call upon royal power within.
We'll use this, see what happens. Holy, that's actually quite a bit of
Observe
damage.
the enemy. To say for grab, charging in to the rear guard.
Into the fray.
We'll do
Power
shield
of
art.
Heroes. I crush you.
Hulkenberg got
Oh,
that
wow!
The freedom of a wanderer.
It's weak to punching. Or to striking, I think?
Seeker.
Oh, this is gonna be a really quick wrap-up.
Now, what's the play? I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Yeah, this should be it.
We strive for. Shatter.
Easy. 1 turn. See, it helps to have info. Nice.
Satisfactory.
Ooh, she ranked up her knight. Though it doesn't really matter, just gives us loot.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Okay, more strength is fine.
However,
That bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed. After this was such an easy fight. Dang, if the military can't handle something this easy, I think that they're screwed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing is really their responsibility.
Yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat into the area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, kin. Let's go report to the recruitment center. Hey, you guys are spelling center wrong. It's not T-R-E. Let's report to the recruitment centre.
What do you think?
Leave it to us! At this point, there's nothing left here. Let's just head back.
In that case,
Let's head back to the entrance.
Yeah.
God, I can't read today.
Off we go!
Good job, everyone. Do
What
we have
now?
anything to do right now? No. Dang, this thing requires a lot of experience. We can give it one of those things that we just got. Oh, Hero's Fruit, Hero's Incense. We might as well just use some of these. Because we're just not using them right now. Yeah, another rank up. Simple enough.
Hey,
It's gonna be night soon.
okay then. Got it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's get something tasty. Dinner time.
Looks like that monster was just lying around. Why do I even turn the chat on? Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Manula that was terrorizing the desert. So that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it.
I'm glad we were able to help people.
Hey, you're sitting on my drink, girl! Oh no, it's flipped upside down.
Let's go report to this recruitment center.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity. But that doesn't mean we should waste time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
now then.
Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates.
We earned some rest. Sleep time.
What are my dinner plans? I don't really have dinner plans, to be honest. I think I'll have something really small. Because I need to do recording tonight, and when I eat something big, I get really tired. I get really sleepy. Food coma is very real.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day.
well then.
Alright. Oh, hey, Stroll. Just hanging out.
What is it?
Bom, ba-da, bom, bom, ba-da. Do you know what this music reminds me of? The theme sound to Papers, Please. Bomb, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Stop that at once.
Woo!
Hey, listen.
What is it?
Alright, let's report this quest then.
just
Try more vegetables. Is that true? Meat contains compounds that make me sleepy? Is that actually true? Okay, I'll have to eat more vegetables. I've been eating lots of salad recently, so maybe I should just only have salad from here on out. Salad and caffeine. Oh, hello, sir. Look at this guy.
Yeah?
Have you heard the news? Oh, right, he's Irish. Have you heard the news? The state army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? The state army... I defeated the human. I was the one who defeated. They should free up the soldiers a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Heinzme will catch their eye. What? Apparently Irish sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can't do Irish, I'm sorry. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampage tale. Even the military soldiers fled from fear. You lot want something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. All right. We got
did
the
it.
money. Check mark. Man's not so best friend. Wait, but lions are are cats. They're not dogs, so whatever. We got lots of money.
All right.
All right, we got some courage. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, we're almost leveled up our courage. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Our support is going up.
Amazing. There's really 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts.
I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment center in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. See, told you it was lion. Ah! I would make a stir fry with peppers and mushrooms. You know what I realized? Hot foods make me sleepy. That's why I've been eating salads lately. Because hot foods make you all warm and comfy. Let's check him on the head. No, not this.
Hello there.
I want to see the rock. Oh, what?
We're just curious about the rock.
Isn't that?
It seems like the bigger the candidate's face, the more qualified. Size really does matter, huh?
Oh,
First is Forden, then Louise. The support they've earned is kind of a lot. Even after a human rampage in front of the cathedral, Lewis is stronger than ever. If anything, he's more popular. What the frick, man? Just goes to show how dissatisfied people are.
but
No, we've got to stop that from happening. I'm sure Froden's gonna be making a move too.
Oh, I hear a voice from somewhere. Yo, what up? You want to become king? Yeah, then be a custodian of anxiety. Yo, that line goes hard. Custodian of anxiety? At the foot of the monumental stone will be magic, baby.
In thy hands now.
To thee and thy daily standing accumulated, which growth is empowered. This is magic, dog. Support rankings. Okay, interact with them to see who's on top. Amount of magic is equal to the faith. Okay, so I will pick up magic here, long story short. So we want to get more popular. That'll give us more magic.
Now we know where we stand. Literally at the end.
Okay, let's see. Who else's face? There's another face over here. I want to see, like, the other face. Come on. Can you turn faster? I swear to freaking God. Oh my frick. Can we... Can you spin a little bit faster, please? Come on. Sushi. Maybe sushi, but sushi also is, like, super carby. Like, with the rice. Rice makes me sleep, too. Anything that requires lots of digestion makes me sleepy. But I guess that's just true of, like, life, huh? Can we turn it a little bit more? Come on. Come on. You know what? I'll go over here, buy some water and food. Actually, no, I should wait until sale day before I do that.
You're not serious.
Maybe we'll just chat with people while we wait. Oh, elder lad. You know, there's a store down the path across the street that sells grilled meat skewers. They hold an eating competition at night. Meat skewers all you can eat. The owner's a real generous fella. I'll keep that in mind. You do that. I must say, it's pretty carefree around here. In the Grand Cathedral, soldiers are fighting and getting killed as we speak. Actually, we cleared that out already. How's it going, guy? The only true king is the friends we made along the way. No. The only true king is me. I don't care about no friend. How you doing?
Lots of ideas.
Thinking about what my mates are doing right now, though, makes me almost hate this city. I suppose I'm not much better, though, slacking off like this. I wish I was better at reading. I'm really bad at, like, sight reading. Like, my reading skill is actually terrible. I'm the friends I made. Oh, I love you guys. Actually, you guys are okay. No, I'm kidding. I love you guys. Ooh, interesting. Number 3 is a pointy-eared guy. The third candidate is a pointy-eared dude. So first is a is the what do they call him? The Prime Minister? Folden? I don't remember his name, but yeah, the second one is Louise, and the third one is this pointy-eared dude. Interesting. Forden, thank you. Wait, how do you know that? Your reading ability has worse with online text. It scrambles the letters when I read. I think for me, my reading ability got a lot worse when or I won't say worse. I'll say a lot slower. When I went into my graduate school, because I started reading like academic papers, and a lot of those papers became very like I have to read things in detail, so I read very slowly, word for word, and then I would reread something over and over again to make sure I understood it. So it's like my reading skill definitely slowed down because I got better at reading in detail and less like reading like a story like Harry Potter, which doesn't require detail. It requires like just an overarching picture. Very conceptual. Yeah, kind of like that. Hello, beautiful.
Oh, me?
Ah, close your eye. The royal palace has taken to the skies. It's all so scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that.
There's not much to do today, huh? I'm waiting for sale day so I can go to the Magic Association and pick up some magic devices. We also gotta head over here at some point to Gloom Hall, probably on sale day as well. That's the Tridia Desert entrance. Mars Phantoms over there. Yeah, there's not much to do. I don't have any followers I want to chat with, and we've knocked out most of our quests.
I'm in trouble.
What now?
Yeah, the only quests are like super long-term quests. And what about our followers? Supporters?
Doesn't look like anyone wants to talk to you right now, loser!
Okay, so let's just increase our stats. Maybe. Oh, you know what we'll do? We should chat with that one woman who is like, oh, I want donations, and you know, life sucks. She's trying to make the world better, so.
You can't stand it. Boy, there.
Hey, listen.
I think she was over here. Hello.
Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Elder Gentleman, we meet again.
Hey, she called me a gentleman because I donated.
I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, might you be able to pitch in a little?
Boy, I have $500,000 in my pocket right now. The chat was on the display on this. Is it delayed? It might be a little bit delayed. I apologize. Yeah, I'll have to work on fixing that because sometimes it's really fast, sometimes it's slow, so I apologize for that. Yeah, but I see your chats pretty quickly, so don't worry if the chat is delayed because I see them. Okay, I have like a whole bunch of money. I can give you a lot more money, girl. Like, don't worry. I can be the frickin' patron of whatever charity she is. Yo, I could be her sugar daddy. Here you go.
Thank you. I swear I'll use the donation as best I can.
How do I have 500k? Which noble did I blackmail? Well, let's just say I have connections.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, I could discuss them more with you. There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. Well, it looks like normal people, the ones without the horns, are also considered lowly. I think the higher up people are the ones with the horns that go like this. Like the horns that kind of look like a crown. And then the angel people. I feel like those are the highest up people.
Gonna be tough.
And then pointy-eared people, I think, also have a reasonably high standing. The horned people are Clemar. Yeah, Clemars. I think they have the highest ranking in society. Yeah, the memorandum. The people. Yeah, the Clemars are the ones with the horns. Well, sometimes they go back, but I think sometimes they also go forward. And then these people are pretty high standing. The pointy-eared people. Rosante tribe. Have you played this game? I really like this game, guy. Parapus are really low ranking. But I still, my beautiful innkeeper, she's still my number one. And then the rogue, I don't know what they are exactly. Rogue? They're just, I guess they're just blonde hair, dark skin people. Mustari tribe. Yeah, these are the ones that have their heads in boxes. You played it, but you're not gonna. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, but no, I love the insight. Half-blood. Oh, okay. Half-blood is half-blood. Like, what's her name? The little angel girl. Dang! I just realized my boy Grius got with an angel. Hell yeah, Grius! I wish I had spent more time with Grius, man. He could have taught me all his lady killer tricks. It's the prince. Gallica. On Gallica. My chaperone. Stroll. Hulkenberg, Grius. Zorba, Captain Klinger. Dang! Slave classes. They don't even have an index here for freaking Elda. Oh no, it's the very top. Never mind.
We should cheer this woman up!
Yeah, let's do it, baby.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, wonderful. Then please come this way. This gives me more chances to practice my British. You can tell that when I have to switch back and forth, my British starts to fall apart. So this is a good chance to practice that. The Parapus, the Ugif? Ugif. Ugif? I have no idea who the Ugif are. Do we have anything on the Ugif? Luis looks good in his memorandum picture. Oh, well, that is such propaganda, man. Man, that is... If that ain't propaganda, god damn. Luis definitely wrote this memorandum. What? Hythlodeus the Fifth? Wait, they don't even have a picture of him. They just have a picture of the face rock. A propagander. Exactly. Okay, let's see here. Do we have the Uyugig? Yeah, we've never actually seen the Uyugig people. But oh yeah. Where is it? The Mustari tribe, right? We actually talked with one of the Mustari people. He told us that they have like a third eye, but they never actually show their faces. But I remember Zorba had a third eye as well. So maybe that's what Zorba Zorba is a Mustari, but he took off his box. That's what I think, at least. Yes, I ignored your pun. Get out of here. Yeah, but because they have a different religion, they were denounced. Yeah, their religion's kind of interesting. And also they keep it very private, which I understand why, especially in a world like this where, you know, everyone is trying to change everything, or everyone's trying to oppress everyone. The Mustari, and of course the Elder. Oh, wait. Okay, now that I'm learning a little bit more, the Elder tribe. I just saw this. The 9th tribe distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. So there are 8 official tribes, and the Eldar are so low they aren't even acknowledged as a race. I guess the tribes are like races. No, well, the tribes are closer to species. Well, no, not necessarily, because they can reproduce with each other. But then again, horses and mules can reproduce with each other. No, horses and donkeys can reproduce with each other to create a mule, but a horse is distinct from a donkey. But in general, different species can't reproduce. That's generally the requirement for a species, is that they can't reproduce. So, are these more like races or more like species? That's a good question. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. It's a good thing I have a wisdom level of 2. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in the back alley. Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those. Hey, Chase! Welcome back! Wait, Igniter experimentation subjects. So we can sign up for clinical trials? Heck yes. What kind of experiments? I want to sign up. No. I mean, doing that as the only option for these people is kind of terrible.
I don't know about that.
That's so awful. You be careful too, please. I don't know much about these experiments myself, but I do know that even though they're all over and considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing that there are people like you out there gives me confidence.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. I'm actually just gave you money. I'm not really doing anything. This world would be a better place with more people like that. Looks like my support was a source of encouragement. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Don't worry. You see, for I, the great kin.
All right.
All right, we got some eloquence. Also, by the way, my name is Kin, and I am currently running for king. I would love it if I had your vote. Can I count on your support? I like to think I'm just going around campaigning. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you helping me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Your eloquence is already maximized? My eloquence is already maximized. I've reached my stat cap, which is 2. Eloquence equals prime riz effectively. Back to the hushed honeybee. Oh, I hear a voice. Oh, my Brigitte. Oh, my girl. Oh, I love. I know. Oh, her voice was a little bit deeper. He seems like a promising husband candidate.
What is it? Amazing.
I'm sorry, my darling, but I can't spend time with you today. I will spend time with you later, I promise. Oh, my beautiful Fabienne. Oh, do you have any info for me?
A bit.
No, I bought it all.
What is it?
All right, let's go chat with our girl.
What should we do?
What should I do? I'm more familiar with the city than you are.
Say there.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in. God, I love this, like, the animation for him surfing. Hey, Mastari, dude. He's my friend. And hopefully I have his support when the time comes for the vote.
What to do?
I'm assuming Brigitte is in her shop. Hopefully.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Oh, there's more people here now. Hope you guys are having a great day, guys.
Stinking believer.
All right.
Not loiter in
there
the
you are.
storm.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it? About what? Oh, about the animal that lives with her. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I didn't check what else there was, but I can't imagine there is anything else right now today. So, yeah, sure.
Now then.
All right. Come in.
Now then.
Oh, look at that! Look at that little boy! Oh, look at him, he's so cute!
This is what I want you to handle. Hey, Kioma, welcome. I want you to feed it, play it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it. Okay, I know Brigitte likes to put on a tough face, so I'm gonna say like, oh wow, you've been harboring a monster here? That's really brave of you.
What?
Is it actually some sort of vicious monster or something?
No.
Hey, she liked that, see? No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. The dog must be too embarrassing. Yeah, that's probably it. She's probably like a tough girl who doesn't want to reveal that she likes cute things. The classic anime trope, which, of course, is super adorable. I'm sure you're aware anti-igniter crowds here. Of the anti-igniter crowds here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Hey, it sounds like the anti-AI people. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Woof, baby. Man, this puppy is so lucky. He gets to spend all his time with Brigitte.
That's why.
Tsundere Brigitte. Yeah, pretty much. This is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. I think Brigitte has become #1 in my list of wife candidates. After this. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't know my age. Am I closer to Fabian's age or Maria's age? I don't actually know the answer to that. Like, my character looks 20 and 2 at the same time. Why hide it?
Why?
I'm 18. Oh, I mean, that's that I guess that's a appropriate age. Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyway, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me, and I'm sure I'll make you and your friends regret it. Oh, girl. If regretting it means pain of your heel on my back, oh my goodness.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm gonna call you Flufferkins. No, don't call it that. The captain stated it when you joined the military. Oh, I see. I'm not sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. I love how the first mission was like destroy a rampaging beast. The second one is take care of my pup. Is her hair blue in the back? Ooh. Good question. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using a magic without an igniter. Oh, she looked into me, huh?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
She just called me utterly naive, and I love it. If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat. No.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
To be frank, Kin. Oh, no. I see what you're saying. It's not blue. She's wearing like hair ties that are blue. It's not her hair that's blue. To be frank, Kin, you're bad for business. Well, dang. That kind of hurt my feelings. Dang. That's why you run. That's why you work in the warehouse and not in the front desk. You're level 3 with wisdom and tolerance. I'm still pretty racist. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damn things. Oh, dang. So she's the AI engineer who doesn't like AI? From the bottom of my heart. But this world is dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've almost got all the power you want. Quite a pinch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger. The weak are only cast. It's cast. I know it's cast. Are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing now. Oh, trust me, we can have plenty of amusement together. I can sense Brigitta's faint expectations and trust towards me. Alright, rank 2, baby. What do we get?
Still they oppose me.
Reduce the magic cost of studying the merchant. Where is the get more money from battle? Okay, I don't give a damn about like, oh, you get stronger, you get more defense, you get stronger ability. No. Give me my get more money. Okay, that's all I want.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you my pay. I haven't really done anything, though.
Huh?
I've hardly done any work, though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Wait, so you're saying you will never like the dog or you'll never like me? Because that's a bit of a distinction. Hey, look at that money, baby. Oh. Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will. Is there a distinction? Yes!
And the age of a new king draws near.
I'm in love with Brigitta. I'm not in love with no dog. Then again, isn't Fabian part dog? I may be in love with a dog.
All right then.
Oh, it's sale day! Woohoo!
What is it? What is it?
We could buy the tuxedo, but I feel like the tuxedo isn't going to be very helpful right now. We should go to the magic shop instead. Yeah, I mean, the tuxedo is, like, good. The tuxedo is good. It gives you 200 defense, but we're already at, like, 150 defense. So I feel like as we, yeah, like, let me check my equipment. Yeah, the tuxedo gives you 200 defense, but, yeah. The vest, this vest already gave me 123. So it's, like, pretty soon we'll be eclipsing 200, so I'm not going to waste 50,000 on that. However, I will waste 50,000 on Fabienne because I am a true entrepreneur. No, that's not the word. What do you call someone who supports someone? Sponsor. I am a true sponsor of the magic arts.
I've got quite the deal today.
Today is the day of rest. Compared to our usual rates, I'll be able to offer you a discount. A supporter. A supporter is good too. Do we have anything new? Ooh, we have superior rusted long arm. A cooling staff. Oh, interesting. Wait, why is that a long arm? Investor. Investor's a good one too. Superior rusted armor. It's just silver curious. Doesn't matter. I have lots of these. Like, how do I have 100 of these? And these are all crap too, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway. Okay, so what do I... 20% off, which is great. I was thinking maybe we get this one. This Penumbra Igniter. And then... we already have Gale from my class. In theory, we also have these because Kin can switch to Mage. But, I don't know. Okay, we'll definitely buy this one first. And we'll equip it on Kin. And then maybe we should buy another one, like a Bolt Igniter or something, just in case we need it. I mean, we could afford, like, maybe we'll do Bolt and Gale. So if I switch to the Mage... what about a Penumbra Igniter? I don't know. Oh, it's not a Pre, it's a Penumbra. Penumbra. Penumbra? I don't know what that means. We'll buy a bolt, because thunder is cool. And then we'll buy this one as well. Thank you, sir. We have lots of money, so we're going to be broke soon, because I'm just going to spend it needlessly. Do we have anything here? Do we need to buy? Hello, sir. Proof we're illiterate. I'm illiterate. Balm of Life. We should buy some of these since we have the money. That'll be just in case. Nothing to purify. Thank you, sir. How did an elder get so rich? He's richer than most of the people in the city. The church is actually scamming you. Oh, I believe it. Like, they hate me. Like, they had like this whole conversation about how like they're charging me extra just because they have to tax the elder or something like that.
All right.
Let's see. Oh, we should also go. We might as well buy some food and water while we're here, just in case we need to cook stuff. Hello. Pristine, clear water. The Elder tax. I know, right? We'll buy a whole bunch because we can afford it. Yeah, how's that for your Elder tax? Sounds like a regressive. I mean, this is worse than the window tax of Great Britain. At the very least, the window tax of Great Britain wasn't specifically designed to discriminate. This is just like, we're going to tax you because you got blue hair, which is a discrimination of people with blue hair because blue hair is beautiful. Blue is beautiful. More meat. You just noticed that apparently the flag changes color on different days. Since the footage, the red. Wait, which ones? The flags. What flags? I'll have to check. Tell me what you're talking about while I buy some stuff. Oh yeah, we might as well buy some red grass.
Oh there.
Yeah, take Yusuke Kitagawa. Get out of here. I hate that guy.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
I'd like to buy even more. If I could buy like 20, that would be great. But
Can we talk?
this is just in case we need to cook anything ever. Or we need to make a romantic dinner with Fabienne. Make her national dish just to prove how much I'm in love with her. The flag with the cross and the line. Oh, hey! Yeah, this one's gray today. It's usually red. Well, I'll pay attention to that. I gotta say, if they replace the flag every day, they must spend a lot on... the government must spend a lot on civil service.
All right, then.
Okay, so let's
go.
check here. I think we don't need to buy any of the armor.
This is on.
Let's see. I don't think I should buy the tuxedo. Like I said, oh, I can only buy one, so I wouldn't be wasting too much money on it. But I also feel like, I think maybe if I buy a tuxedo, I can demonstrate that I am a proper elder. I think that will be really good for when I campaigning. Okay, so we'll buy one. I'll put it on me because I'm campaigning.
Yeah.
But yeah. Besides this, there's nothing else. It looks like you can only buy one, so it doesn't hurt to buy one then. It's a business expense. Yeah, we can write it off on our taxes. Am I not going to buy the... Are there beautiful gloves? Frick. Do you see how I was so rich, and now I've spent more than half of my money? No, I've spent like a third of my money. This is why lottery winners end up broke, because of what I'm doing right now.
Hey, this is on.
There are no beautiful gloves. I have been scammed. I have been swindled. I have been bamboozled. Yeah, let's lie to the Elder. Oh, we're gonna scam the Elder. They're beautiful gloves. Nope. Man, you're freaking racist.
Okay.
Hello there.
All right, Idols Days. We can buy the Golden Epee, I suppose. It doesn't give that much more. It's plus 65, but like every time I upgrade my weaponry, it's like plus 40. So after 2 iterations, he'll already be out of. But I might as well get it for now. It gives me good strength and magic, so.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you, sir. Wait, let me go back to make sure I didn't miss
Hey,
anything.
listen.
Whenever that woman says, "Hey, listen," I
Okay.
imagine it's from
Hello there.
our fairy, because our fairy is essentially Navi. Oh no, that's it. Oh, we can sell some of our old stuff though. Iron sword.
Now then.
We don't need the silver spatha anymore.
Now then.
Ivory staff, that sucks. But it also gives me +2. Cooling staff, iron greatsword, we absolutely don't need. Yeah.
Now then.
Let me
What now?
check our equipment quickly. My Stroll's got this. He's got the... No, I'm wearing the tuxedo. Silver gauntlets. Bone helm. Ooh, interesting. There's guard talisman here. Yeah, for this one, she's got the sentinel's greaves. Yeah, those are really good. Is there a reason I don't sell the diamond? Oh.
Hello there.
The reason is I'm dumb.
Now then.
Hey, listen.
All right. Oh, we should go to the potion shop too. Fair.
That's what it's pointing at. Hey,
I didn't expect any better from an elder!
Revival medicine, 50%. Well, we already got the 100% revival, so. Expensive medicine. We're at the point where we're going to need more of these. Well, then again, I am the healer in the party. But whatever. Diamonds are a girl's best friend, but I'm a oh no! But my presents for Fabian!
hey, listen.
You think Fabian would marry me? I think she would. She seems like a pretty open-minded lady. Okay, let's see what we want to do today. We don't really have much to do today. Again, we've done all our shopping. So, I guess we could just, you know, listen to some fairy tales. I wanted to chat with that guy to increase my imagination.
But
Yeah, let's see where I am right now. So, I am only slightly dumb with my wisdom of 2. My courage is I'm a coward. My tolerance is racist. My eloquence is bumbling. And my imagination is... I don't know. What's an insult for imagination? My imagination is a mathematics textbook.
Closure,
unstinking believable.
Oh, it's a fairy! I love fairies! Alright, yeah, let's finally listen to this guy's story.
My thanks.
Imagine that! Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy! Come on, let's find a table at the tavern! I'm not gonna even listen to these guys' accents, I'm just gonna give them whatever accents I want. Alright! Now the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather! Once far, far away, there was a village in the countryside. There was a cave nearby, and that villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a butt!
It runs in the family. I'm sorry I gave you this voice, sir. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside, soon became swallowed in darkness. Handful or no, he was still just a boy. His bravery failed, and he sank to his knees and cried. Kinda like me every night when I think about why my wife left me. So that took a turn for the dark.
Nevertheless.
But then, he bathed in a warm light and caught, something bathed in warm light caught his eye and approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying,
Hey, listen! You can't cry in a place like this!
he was shocked. After he got a good look, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. So he was so relieved, his tears were only magnified. Yeah, everyone's British and Scottish except for me. For some reason, my character's American. But the fairy couldn't bear to hear it. Threw up his arms and said,
If you want to cry so badly, fine, to yourself!
I shall laugh. But before he knew it, the fairy returned.
Come on, follow me!
She said,
I'll show you where out!
you see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
I thought the fairy was cruel at first, but I guess she has a good heart!
That's why people have issues. Are Elda like American tourists? Oh, that's why they hate the Elda! It makes sense! When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy thanked the fairy, but she had already disappeared in thin air. Time marched on, he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but we look at the time. We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
All right.
I think if anyone had a New York accent, this game, they would be the most hated by far.
Well then.
I just walk into the tavern. Hey, can I get some service here? Oh, it's raining. Back at the hushed honeybee.
All right.
Let's just check here. Oh, we gotta head back to the gloomer.
Really coming down.
Why are you going out in the rain? God, you're such an elder!
Say there.
You know what they say about rain?
Stinking believable.
It
Oh, I am
makes me
bloody rain sucking all my throat.
attractive?
Say there.
I actually find it interesting. There's an angel running this shop, but angels are pretty revered by the people, right? When it rains, it pours. That is something they do say. We should, since we got 20% off, I bought one of these. I should buy one of these as well. Be able to perform 2 consecutive actions, but I don't know what I would use these for, but I'll hold on to it for now. We can also buy these anti-status things, but not right now.
This bloody rain.
All right, so
Where to?
let's see here. Oh, what's over here? Hold on. Let me go back to the shops. Where are the shops? Here. There's the butcher. There's the blue cheese guy. What about that one over there? There was that one shop at night. Not all angles are the same. I said angels! Off we go. I like how some of the people, they say, oh, so the Elder ride around on swords, huh? Oh, hello, beautiful. Oh, she's the artist!
Dear me.
Oh my, an elder with one with such beautiful eyes at that.
Oh, hello. Suddenly, Fabienne isn't so interesting anymore. Oh. But then again, if I'm marrying an artist, oh. You were buying like 20 of each and you actually bought some stuff that was like 2,500 each. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Like, when you have lots of money, you forget how much you have and you end up spending it really fast.
If so, you've better taste than my parents, but I do apologize. All of my works here are commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer aside from my paintings? I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate the church. My glasswork protects the owners from all manner of misfortune, including illnesses. Just carrying it We'll place you under God's protection.
I thought the gods hated Elda.
Please, if you might deign to help.
And I sell them at a price even only commoners can afford.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Can we talk?
Thank you kindly.
Oh.
Ew, do you hear how she talks? Thank you kindly. Oh, thank you. I am indeed amazing.
Grand Cathedral.
Vitality pendant probably increases our HP. Might as well buy one though, since we have the money. See, that's the trap when you're rich. I keep saying since I have the money.
All right then.
Darn, I was hoping that there'd be something with what's her face? Brigitte, but there isn't. Because last time Brigitte's thing was at night, but guess not. Anyway, maybe we'll listen to more fairy tales. We don't have anything better to do. Yeah, more fairy tales it is.
Let's go.
Did I check supporters? Yeah, I don't think I have anything on supporters. I think I can check that through triangle. I call it the triangle button, the triangle checker, or the triangle menu maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone. Sometimes they don't speak, and you can still have interaction. So we'll check as well.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Oh, this reminds me of old tales I heard as a child about the legendary kings of yore called heroes. The kings were from an age without magic igniters. They could use magic. The next stream is hyperbole. Maybe okay, next stream will be named hyperbole. Actually, no. The next stream will be horror for Halloween week, and then after that we'll be getting back to this game. I've been thinking about that since the royal funeral. If only those hero kings were here, I'm certain they would have stopped Luis's tyranny. It's interesting to see how the people are so divided between Luis and not Luis. Yeah, like, Luis's supporters seem really, like, is it called vehement? Vehement? What is the word I'm looking for? Vehement, right? Like, very forceful. Dejected youth has gray hair. Think about how dejected he must be in order to have gray hair. Vehement. 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 Vehemiful.
All right.
I promise I can speak English. I promise. Yeah, but I can't talk to Brigitte today, so let's just listen to some fairy tales. Oi, the fairy and elder! It's a good thing you talked to me again. Look at that man over there. He's drunk.
What do you want to do?
Listen to his story. Yeah, doesn't he have how did the ending go?
My thanks.
Lovely, let's head into the tavern and pick up the tale. Let's see. It left off with my ancestor being unable to find the fairy and thank her for saving his life. Are all fairies women? That's an interesting question, because it seems like every time we've talked about a fairy, or like the concept of a fairy, people always use her. Am I assuming their gender? Am I going to get canceled? We've hit a bit of a time skip here. The next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he ventured too far into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. I guess stupidity is genetic. I'm gonna get canceled for saying that.
So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what shall my grandfather find but a fairy? She was beautiful, just like his fairy the grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy.
Again? I'm not gonna help you this time,
said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all, and the fairy said,
"Don't blame me if you're eaten by the beast."
That's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaken him for his grandfather.
The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson,
he said. The fairy considered this for the moment and then said,
"You people die so young. God, what are you guys, elder?"
I like to think that even Gallica is like subconsciously racist against the elder. The fairy let my grandfather out of the cave, and she did like she did his grandfather before. The elder ring. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather." If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies.
Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe I'm the fairy.
Dangerous words along with telling a girl, "Hey, calm down, it's okay." I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate.
All right.
What if the fairies all in our mind? If talking about fairies increases our imagination, maybe Gallica isn't real.
Well then.
See, I'm thinking ahead. I'm thinking about the plot
and the
twist.
age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, we are on the supposed day of calamity.
The announcement is soon.
So Fulton's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it?
What's the proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what he did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath for that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down the It ain't that a load of crap. Oh, what the frick? We shall know soon enough. So there's little point in complaining further. Lewis, get out! Until then, let's simply do what we can do, and what we can do. Well, let's simply do what we can as we wait for the events to unfold. Yeah, we really don't have much to do, honestly. We've just been chilling. Alright, the announcement's happening tomorrow, guys. We'll see what they have to say. La, da, 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 bom, 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 bom. The Grand Magic Exchange, we don't care. Morris Phantom, we don't care. Yeah, there's not much to do. We can do more people watching, but I'd say... maybe we should work on our eloquence more. Hulkenberg might have a massive forehead that her hair is hiding. I mean, large foreheads are almost always due to hair. Like, people who have large foreheads, it's generally because the way they put their hair, it makes it look like the head is massive. Foreheads are usually like, that's usually how foreheads work. Okay, let's see if we have any supporters. Nope, no supporters today. Okay. We can chat with this guy again, but our tolerance is pretty good.
All right then.
Let's see here. Oh, dang it, we should have cooked yesterday. We should have cooked with Fabienne. I'm so sorry, Miss Fabienne. Oh, dang it. At least we increased our imagination. I have let my girl down. I did not cook. Let's chat with the woman over here again.
Excuse me.
She still needs more donations. Yeah, absolutely.
I need a moment of your time.
If you have some time, could we chat again? Sorry, I've just started losing my confidence about all this again.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, sure. More eloquence.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful! Then please come this way. I talked to the activist. I may have mentioned this before, but there are others outside of Uchronia fundraising like this.
Take care.
Uchronia is like the continent, the country that Or let's like it's like a state within the larger continent, I think, right? I'm not sure if you had the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out? Oh, simple.
All right.
All right, we got a little bit more eloquence. I feel like eloquence is hard to do. It took me like 1 day to update my wisdom. It took me a long time. Like this one barely updated. So, yeah. Fairy dust. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support.
Well then.
Back of the honeybee.
All right. Where to?
Any followers? Oh, there's someone. Katharina, I miss you so much. Katharina, where are you? Oh, Brigitte. Am I not gonna cook? No, I gotta talk with Brigitte. I'm sorry, Miss Fabian. I'm sorry, Miss Fabian. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
All right. Where to?
I have failed you, Miss Fabian.
Ah, just you.
Oh, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course. This guy just runs into her and walks around.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. Wait, what? I thought you didn't want anyone to know about him. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and get the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without seeing anyone. I walked her around the capital. This is like the best gig ever. We're a dog walker and we making bank. Grar. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Oh, we're on the second floor. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough to let your guard down. Are you jealous? I shouldn't say that. It's proof that she's smart.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl.
ah,
It trusted you unconditionally. Sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart. Sure, whatever you say. Whoa.
hopeless.
I never liked this thing. Ever since the first day I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road. Buried from neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Why'd you hate it? I'm gonna guess. A tough girl like her, it's because she used to be in the same situation, I'm assuming. Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. People often hate things that remind them of their difficulties. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt. She was a dog once too. God damn it. I'm getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I was, I only found hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I don't want to say I can't imagine. I'm just going to say I see.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing talking to a child about this? I'm 18. Thank you very much.
Just a fantasy.
Like I said, I was like just like the dog. I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I want to hear your story.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. The bog of an endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat, you'll feel the sludge close over your heart soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed no one else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure that you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging magic obtained from hunting monsters. I'll put a word with him, so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in the Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Can you just give me money? That's really all I want. Alright, that's not terrible. I guess the exchange is okay.
Stop me now.
Merchant's rate. Oh, we can inherit more skills. Merchant's my favorite class because it gives you money.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours, after all. What? I have a crush on you, Miss Brigitte. Yeah, this is embarrassing. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To help people like you? She's gonna hate that. To improve the country, let's say. I want to better the country. Your true motives, I said, though. Well, I suppose that's not impossible. You really do mean that. I can't tell you I can't tell you. I can't tell what you're thinking at all. But I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Okay. I was waiting the entire game for someone to say, "Geez, Louise."
It would seem the disaster was averted.
I'll say it when we get the chance.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Oh, it's morning.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Well, like I said, maybe the king could have just said, "Hey, let's hold a general election," instead of creating, like, nightmare fuel magic. Alright, what's the proclamation?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Really?
So it really is His Majesty? And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Okay, so from what I understand about this game, and now, trying to relate it to reality, is that we have to think that if the church, which apparently seems corrupt, is making this announcement, we have to think there is some political motive here. So we should keep this announcement with that in the back of our minds.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know.
I'm calling it right now. Batlin is the final boss. This guy right here, he's the final boss. Oh no, I wouldn't want to be king. I've deceived you all.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky.
We already know
Suppose
this.
That way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic.
Okay, that is such
off the
BS.
table.
Because functionally, it means these guys can kill whoever they want and not have any repercussions. Did the king not think about this? Luis can go around murdering people. The king, I know, it's a freaking face rock. Like, what the frick, man? like, he can just go around murdering people. I mean, obviously he wouldn't do that because he also needs the will of the people to be king. But that means... Okay, screw that.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
This is such BS, man. The game is rigged. This is a the rich get richer situation, as always. The rich get richer.
So, literally anyone could be king?
Oh yeah, I'm noticing the flags in the back are black instead of gray right now.
A criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I think the motivation for this announcement, and this is a very basic announcement, but functionally there's 2 things. It's one, the church has conceded the fact that they cannot escape the magic thingy, because even if someone is declared king, right, and then the face rock says, okay, mission accomplished, what's stopping them from assassinating them and then saying, nope, now I'm king? What's stopping them from saying, like, oh, well, actually, no, we want to choose a new king after the whole coronation thing, right? So I think there's a few things. I think the church is trying to use this to garner popular opinion. We'll see what happens.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
You know, it's very interesting how these 2 high-level races are hanging out with an Elda.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness.
I kind of like
comfort.
I kind of like Hulkenberg's sassy face.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
This is some BS, man.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
It's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
They did say there was a loophole. I don't remember what the loophole was.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Well, then what do? We can take away Luis's popular opinion. That's going to be tough.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh no. Frickin', we go. Let's go look for Maria. Okay, we're out.
Did
We're
something
going.
happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
I swear to God, if she was kidnapped, I swear to frickin' God, if she was kidnapped. Oh my frickin' God.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone?
Let's go. Hey, do you see a little girl with angel wings?
Whatever.
Maria? Oh, you mean the kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. I'll probably cause anarchy. Man, frickin' Viva la Revolution. I saw her earlier.
Where was she headed?
The stairs are north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
Hey!
The general store? We might find someone else who...
Okay, go. General store, go.
Ridiculous.
You know, I'm feeling tired.
Where was
I'm
I?
gonna read a little bit. Are you looking for Maria? Hold on, I'm just getting to the good part.
Oh.
With a new archetype, might I ask you for a demonstration? Hey, buddy.
Welcome.
I'm mostly here to pet the cat. Anyway. Later, buddy. Actually, you know what? This freaking book. Have we figured out what it is yet?
What's this?
What is the book?
That is...
I told you last time not to touch it. Why do you never listen to me? Wait, I've only known you for like a few days, and you still never listen to me.
Alright.
Yeah, so that book is still locked up. And there are other, like, stands for more books.
Oh. You're coming.
Later, more.
Ridiculous.
You want me to stop by some more? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Hey, mister!
I bet the king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elder. They're gonna kill you. Well, goddamn.
Hey, listen.
Here's the general store. Oh, this is the woman who I've been donating to. Are you okay?
Sorry, but...
Ah, hello.
Hey!
We're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone?
Don't forget, I am your frickin' patron. Help me out here.
Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the cathedral?
Okay, she went this way, to the back alley. Go.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
Mum hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was going to cook dinner and Dad started crying.
Now I'm depressed. Frick, man. Oh my frick. Nope, nothing on her. The people of this city think that the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that? Ooh, spice trader. Do you have any paprika? Where? Hello, anyone? Anyone? Oh, sir. Oh. Lewis's faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is still in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. I can't believe everyone knows that Luis like tried to murder everyone and they still support him. What the frick? Goes right, where do I even start? I can't believe Lewis would do something so terrible.
Him?
Yeah, oh.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? There should be a crypto... I mean, with this magic system, maybe. You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside.
Wait, you let her pass? Why?
The way her eyes looked, I'd not be one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many flares she gets. I guess being a half-blood is shameful. Maria? Oh, there she is. Oh, thank freaking God.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
God damn it, I don't want to cry today.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave?
No child deserves this.
Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
So, a thought about handling kids when they, especially in these situations when they say like, oh, is it my fault? You want to avoid using the term fault, right? So Gallica said it's not your fault at all, and yeah, understandable response. But you want to try to avoid like the word fault. You don't want to put a blame on someone, right? It's saying like it's not your fault makes them think, okay, then whose fault is it, right? So a good response would be like, that's not why. It's or maybe like sometimes things are beyond our control or something like that. But you want to avoid saying that's not your fault because it leads to a question like, where is the fault, right? And especially with these types of things, there's always going to be sadness or an anger, and you want to direct that towards someone, and there's no one to direct it towards. I mean, I guess you could direct it toward Luis, but he's not there, right? Luis is more of a concept than a person. So, yeah.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
And I would avoid doing what Stroll is doing right here. I understand why he's saying it, but you don't want to try to put someone in a situation where you have to figure out what fault means.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Everything will work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
Stroll, I know you don't have any... experience in elections, but the people who spill the most blood generally win. Right? The people who are most fit to be king never end up being king. That's just how elections work.
You may be right.
The weak love blaming Lord Louise. Hashtag Louise did nothing wrong. Get out of here.
But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
I'm listening to Fabienne's accent. She kind of has like a half British accent. Like he says some words Americanese and some Britishese.
Miss Fabienne.
Maria.
Oh.
I'm hungry.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Louise is kind of like the Hitler of this world. I wouldn't say Hitler. I'd say his belief system kind of differs. It's not obvious what the motivation for Louise is, other than at the moment, at least not something we understand at the moment. Right now, all I know is that he wants power. Is it class-wise or racial? I don't know. Or is it just like what are his motivations? It's questionable. Like if he's like trying to become a dictator, yeah, you could say he's like Hitler, but I don't necessarily think his motivations are like Hitler. At least it's not obvious. At least at this point of the game.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
But actually, you know, just going back to that, if you want to say like Hitler as in someone who has done bad things but still had incredible amounts of popular support, yeah, you can compare him to Hitler. Because a reminder, Hitler got elected to office, and after several atrocities, it took many atrocities before people stopped supporting him, but he still had quite a bit of support. Even after, let's just say, bad stuff happened.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
We have to figure out how to get to Louise in a different way. Didn't they say that there are multiple ways? There's still ways to kill people. It's just not, you just can't murder them. Like, for example, willingly dying. That's one possibility. I've got it. We surround, we send Luis to a furry convention, and he will want to kill himself. I got it. Okay, yes, it's perfect. It's perfect.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report
Pick
back,
the
but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We'll send him to BronyCon.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings.
No, I think that's exactly their goal. I think their goal is to allow so many rival candidates and then demonstrate. Because let's be real here, right? If this is an election, the church is going to find some way to rig it, obviously.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
See, Stroll is thinking ahead. He's thinking like 10 steps ahead. He's a chess player.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Yes, oh my god, I was having a dream about Fabian.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria, the prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
To be honest, I think more candidates would eat support from Luis instead of Foden because Foden is the church status quo. Fair enough. Yeah, people are not particularly happy with the status quo. I think Luis could also. But the nice thing about the church is that the church is a larger organization, which means they have... So they... I don't know what Luis has. Like, he seems to have some sway in the military. But, like... the church, at the very least, has more widespread support. So not only could they, like... push Forden. They can also have multiple people, you know, working to push Forden. So for example, if you have, let's just say, like in an election, right? One of the ways a party can win an election is, especially if it's like a general election rather than like a two-party system. If it's like it's just a general election, one of the ways the church can gain favor is having 10 different candidates up there, right? That would help them a lot. And then when they realize, oh, our votes are getting divided, then people can drop out and then add more votes to other people. So they have ways to game the system. Luis definitely has kind of the more rebellious nature on his side. Let's just think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Stroll is he's my boy. Stroll is my ride or die.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? Of course he can read.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
There was once a land called America.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
No, they don't. That's funny.
One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
If he has the villain arc, we'll bring him back. I swear to God, if Stroll has a villain arc, I will murder everyone and then murder myself.
Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
You know, I always have an interesting thought of, like, competing for public support. You know, campaigning is such an interesting concept to me. Because when you vote for someone based on a campaign, you're not actually voting for them. You're voting for the image of them that they are portraying at the current time. You know, it's very interesting. So it's like, you know, there's a reason why politicians are always like, hi, I'm a good person. I'm just like you. That type of thing, right? So, like, I always feel like campaigning defeats the purpose of an election. But at the same time, I understand why it's relevant, because it works. It's like saying, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Hey, guys, by the way, subscribe to my YouTube channel. No, I'm kidding. It's like, I hate it when people like interrupt a video by saying, hey, but if you're enjoying the video, make sure you subscribe. But I also understand why they do it, because it works. There once was a land called America. Oh, how interesting.
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
Stroll, that is true even in the most utopian land currently in our world.
Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
Hey, I like that. Stroll is saying, okay, well, democracy is good, but also, is democracy good? Because he's also acknowledging, hey, sometimes democracy makes the wrong choice. So, yeah.
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
But of course, we're not as bad as the Elder.
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
Of course, anyone can become rich. Just pull yourself by your bootstraps.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
I like how Stroll approached this, right? He noted lots of different things. He didn't just say like, oh, democracy is great. He's like, democracy is great, but it could also be bad. But there's certain aspects that are good, and there's certain aspects that it doesn't work. It's like Stroll is like really thinking about it in detail. That's kind of cool.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Hey, there we go.
Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance.
See, whenever you're sleepy, just open a book. Specifically, if for those of you who are going to school, open a textbook. You'll fall asleep instantly.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Did you say something?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He's looking over, he's like, hey, what do you think of what I just said? And I'm like, Fabian. Oh, another announcement.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Wait, what?
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
So the country is without a king, and the church puts on a game show. Yo. I love this. I freaking love this. We're not using the Greek method. To the Colosseum!
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Yo. The country is without a king, and the church wants to play Wipeout. I love this.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time.
Oceanus.
Biggest find takes the win.
Oceanas. I see. Biggest find takes the win? Slay a monster plaguing our people. We've already killed like 20 monsters. Okay, let's be real here. Like, can we just take the big egg monster with the dancing people on its head? I think we already win, okay? Bros want to be the Greeks so bad.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Okay, so this is my prediction. The church is going to send like 7 different people to compete for them, and Luis is not going to compete. he's going to send his own several people that work for him to be part of the race, right? Because, you know, Luis, like Luis isn't an idiot. He doesn't go into the public eye, at least his character, I guessed. He doesn't go into the public eye if he doesn't have to. He rather would work through other people, right? In kind of like a hierarchy system. So I suspect that's how it's going to go down. And then there's just going to be some random crap, other people. Unfortunately, the church took the credit for taking down the... You know what? No. Okay, if they got the credit for taking down the monster, okay, they're going to deal with a new monster. That monster is me, okay?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
Ooh, I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Ooh, interesting.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You know, wasn't there like a formula that Moore couldn't read in his academy? We should go back there and check that scroll again. Yeah, the guard got credit for the kill. They were all dead. Did they not see these 3 people walking out while everyone in the guardsmen are dead? Come on.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Okay, so what's the plan?
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Here's the thing, right? If the formula is written, somebody could write it. Somebody could write it again. If it was Luis, maybe Luis wrote it, but Luis might be able to write it again.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Oh, speaking of the curse, you want to join a game show?
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Hey, sounds like America.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels.
Yeah, the church probably has their own selection of monster heads by now. It's like, I like that one. That one looks good. We'll take this one.
But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Maybe.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor?
Yes.
He's been in first place this whole time.
Yeah, but he's people are pretty close by.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan. I'm an Elda. I'm an outcast. That gives me an advantage here. Hell yeah! Let's play some Wipeout, baby!
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Yo, okay, we are certainly going to get... Okay, just by doing this, we are going to get so many underdog sympathizers. Yo, we're gonna win this the American storytelling way. People love a good underdog story. So it's like, okay, hey, I'm an Elda, I'm oppressed, but I'm doing this for you. Everyone's gonna love me. Oh, baby.
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Under Elda.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
Oh, Stroll wants to do this to like gain Luis's favor. That's a different strategy, but it's an interesting one.
He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying.
I don't believe that at all, but Sure.
Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Hey, say my name. My name's Kin.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
Right. Functionally, we don't have to win. We just have to get to Luis.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
An undercover operation? This is like the most publicly exposed undercover operation ever.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Let's do it, baby.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Yeah, ignore the times that we game overed. Kin for King! Yeah, hashtag Kin for King 2024! I inherited Grius's journal. Nice.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'ma carry on his legacy, baby.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
Girl, your presence is more than enough. I will miss every second I'm away from you, Fabienne. There should be an option that just gets you a fantasy is dead without any explanation. It's like, huh, I'm kind of thirsty. Oh, there's some milk here. Go.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
We have Maria's support. That's all we need.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Hey, that was the plan from the very beginning.
That was the plan from the start.
Hell yeah, let's go!
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
It's easy, right? Like, I'll just, like, before the competition starts, I'm just gonna jump on stage and go, my name is Kin, and I'ma beat every one of ya! And they'll be like, what the frick is this guy? And now will get me some attention.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
We will come back just to visit you, Maria.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria, you don't know how lucky you are. You get to spend every day alone with frickin' Fabienne. So jealous.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you. We'll say we'll meet again. We'll reassure her.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey.
Dang, we need a registration? Frick! I don't have a social security number. I can't register.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Hopefully she can come up with a car.
This should be the place, right?
Oh, is the Gauntlet Runner...
We're looking to join the tournament for the throne?
The Gauntlet Runner is like the dragon vehicle, the one with the big legs.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
Actually, I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
There's like a 4-year-old that comes in. I want to enter the gauntlet!
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Yeah, we gonna win this based on like underdog status.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Oh, it's that guy.
An elder? Now that I think of it.
Uh-oh.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No,
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Hey, quick thinking, baby.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on.
All right.
You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
You can represent the lesser... Yo, they're already thinking about diversity. We better include a diversity hire so that no one can sue us for the competition.
That was a close one.
You wonder if the recruiter had a portrait? Maybe. He does look more detailed, but there are some people who do look a little bit more detailed.
And obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Wait, but aren't there going to be other people as well? Like people from other cities. They have to come too, right? You have to give them some travel time.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
We've already slain, like... Well, we also got the frickin', desert lion and the big minotaur, although those were kind of easy, so maybe those wouldn't be big enough.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Looks like everyone's got an idea of that, too. Look at this guy. I've seen this guy.
Everyone else had the same idea.
I've seen this guy with the coat, the wavy coat, walking around town too. Like he stuck out because of his what he was wearing. I'm curious to see if he actually plays a relevant role in this game. But I've been keeping track of that guy. That guy has been popping up randomly in places.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
I like how there's a wanted poster for a dog man right there.
Are you lot here for this tournament then?
Oh, maybe he's just a random bounty hunter.
Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Kidnapper? Oh, sorry.
This might just be perfect.
Big dude with evil horns.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Yeah, I do. Are you too scared to go after him, buddy?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Oh, we got to trash talk back. Oh, an ex-royal knight? That's all he is? This is gonna be easy.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head.
Gallica, let me do the trash talking. Yeah. Okay, don't you... Wait, hold on. Log.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Yeah, they're looking for heads that look like you. Oh! Oh!
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
I mean, essentially, I think what he's doing is pretty clear, right? First of all, he wants to kind of like, he wants to make a splash by doing something very different. Second of all, he's kind of like being a little bit lenient on the definition of monster, right? Because clearly the rules are not well written. This is a hastily thrown together freaking competition. So, you know, we're gonna bend the rules a little bit, and then that'll make us stand out more. Right? To stop his evil deeds, we don't need to win. Maybe he has a really big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
I know what I'm doing. His head should be huge.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be...
Hey, it's this guy!
Please, would you listen to our plight?
Sure.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from a...
Hey, he called me
a
gentleman.
town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
What?
Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Child traffic. Okay, this guy has to die. I'm sorry. This guy needs to die.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Did Luis go to the Heisme party? Too soon. Too soon.
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
I will say, going after traffickers, that's rough. Because one of the problems is that traffickers have the power of human support, right? Even if it is in the form of slaves, they still have the power of human support. So
a pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
I would never laugh at you. We would never laugh.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. we'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
See, look, we maybe Barden will be a supporter. Maybe he'll be a follower.
Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me.
Closure.
In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Martira.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
Yeah, I agree. That's essentially what Stroll's doing. He's trying to stand out.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow.
I think she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's a knight. She wants to go after bad guys anyway. Oh, we have to accept the contract. Oh. What was that? Hello. Hello, sir. Oh, was a whippersnapper. Demo man god. He's a demo man. Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating for the throne. The audacity of you. Oh, that's the demo man. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader is a demo man. He blows buildings up for business. And yet upstart children like you and Louise, he grouped me with Louise. Wait, what was that? It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer. So struggle all you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Wait, really? Yo, give me your number, and when I die, I'll contact you. No, really.
Hey.
Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty for Heismay?
Heismay? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed. You're an odd one. Either that or just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information.
Let's focus.
Nice.
Let's call it.
We got the contract! Let's go to sleep!
No registration issues, I trust?
All right. I will take a quick bathroom break, and we will be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Oh, Chase just subscribed. Thank you so much. I didn't realize you weren't subscribed. Thank you so much. Can you guys hear me? I think you guys can hear me. Yeah. Anyway, we're back. Hulkenberg is just chatting with us.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
You thought you already were? I mean, sometimes YouTube unsubscribes you from people you haven't watched for a little while, which I think is silly, but that's just how it is. So you might have been subscribed originally.
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Oh boy. Looks like they both have questionable... they've worked things out somewhat questionably.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Oh boy.
You don't sound too sure about that.
We have a gauntlet runner from Temu. She bought it from Wish.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
All right.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Wait, what?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
That is true. I mean, he still will figure out you were once a knight, but I guess it's better to just retire as a knight than still be a knight when that time comes.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance.
Oh, wow.
I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
DIY.
Like been through a lot too.
It's an IKEA gauntlet runner.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
All right, sleep time. The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should stay inside!
Fancy a bit of him?
Any info you want to give me? No? About the city we're going to?
Well met, eh?
Will you be staying at this inn for some time? I don't plan to. I see. Didn't mean to pry, but it's always nice to have some friends and regulars. Stop by and say hello to Maria from time to time, alright? I'm sure that'll make Fabian happy. Hey, look, we got a masked dude here, too.
Hey.
I asked Fabian for a map of Martira. She gave me the one from Grius' personal effects. It covers all the main roads, and we may have found one in town. But a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay him back, let's achieve our goals.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings, just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. Uh-oh.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Don't worry, we'll come back soon, and it won't just be for Maria, if you know what I'm saying, girl. Wink. It comes as a mini. I guess... Wait, maybe we should go out, and, like, do some... Never mind. Dang it, Morgana! Guess we're going to sleep. Oh, we should check on Maria. Maria, you okay? Haven't seen Maria. Wonder if something is wrong. Hope she's okay. Simple and clean. It's the way that I feel about this bed.
Good night.
Rest well!
Can I come in?
Oh, it's Maria. Want to read?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
I realized the main character's hair is very similar to mine if I have my bangs down.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Sure.
This one's important.
Promising returns. I appreciate the fact that this is a quest. And she will cook us a little roast when we return. Aww.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Good night, Maria.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Oh, entering my room alone with me. I see. Sure, let's talk.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You must be truly devoted.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Oh yeah! You pushed me off the ledge and I fell into a den of frickin' serpents.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
And I was just an elder. Yeah, I know.
So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Yo, they banned frickin' literature? Oh, wow.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
What, they don't want people to think? That's very common.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
You know, that's what they always go after, right? The dictators, the first thing they go after is the arts. Because the arts are attempting it as a representation of what is real. And people are really good at detecting that. So you take that away and people stop being able to figure out what is real. These elections.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
That's funny, Hulkenberg.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
Well, they must say what they're going to do. Whether they actually do it, sometimes it's a little bit different.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
I won't respond to that.
Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then.
And she responded herself.
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
I always say dream without expectation is the best way to dream.
My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, it is time for, what do we call it? Orientation?
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Oh, Lady Juna. Lady Juna. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, Lady Juna. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Our opening ceremony has a...
One and all born to this land, as here we stand.
Is this our national anthem?
Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
I think that's the national anthem. That's like getting Beyonce to sing the national anthem at the NFL.
I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
This guy, he just loves starting
Ladies
crap.
and gentlemen,
This
welcome
guy.
one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne. For
Is
the
he the
first
host?
time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Brilehaven.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
Okay.
Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith,
Montario.
Altaberry Heights.
Altaberry
And
Heights.
finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
This is literally a game show.
Closest to the throne.
This is
I know
literally
him,
a game
you
show.
know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to
Oh, shut the
action.
frick up!
All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
You know, the more I think about it, maybe our presidential debates should be more like this.
Next to his eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the crown theocracy, Master Guido.
What?
I come before you only.
Oh,
in
he's
loyal
number
service
3.
of His Eminence.
He's number 3.
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Oh, yeah, so see, I said there would be multiple people from the church
Never
running.
by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Yeah, I knew that would happen.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to
He's
him.
watching. You're
Don't worry.
fine.
He's definitely paying attention.
Yeah, see, Stroll's got this. He's my
only in
homie.
second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant.
God, this is so
A rising
produced. Oh
socialite,
my god.
a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis.
Oh, it's
the
him!
Black Hound.
Oh, we gonna beat his ass. Oh man, I'm
So he
ready
was
for
one of
this.
Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Louis.
He's so dramatic.
Look
Oh
to the
yeah.
sky and wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power.
Well,
Boo!
it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
I love her. Let's
Sure
vote
to
for
be
her.
Popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
What?
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
We have a freaking barista running. Free drink for
Now,
life,
I do
baby.
believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Well, I don't even get a name. My name is freaking Kin. My name is Kin, and I'm gonna beat every single one of you.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Hey, you know what they say? All publicity is good publicity. It's totally not true, but still.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified.
What?
All right?
Wait.
Hey!
Hulkenberg, come on.
going on?
Hulkenberg, come on. Come on.
Nitwit! What is he doing?
Hulkenberg, where's our freaking car? Hulkenberg.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Nope.
What? Last, I say! Wait!
Oh my
How'd you
god.
behave?
Is this our driver? You know what? No, no.
It's quick.
We gonna make a splash.
It'll crash. Whoa!
That's right. We're gonna make a splash, baby.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
You know what? It's better to have a strong first impression than a good one.
Marvel, chums.
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Yeah, that's right. Respect me, baby.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown.
We're gonna take all of them down, baby.
For the throne! Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Oh, don't be so stressed out. We have plenty of time. These guys don't stand a freaking chance. Oh, hang on.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up.
She better not go outside.
It's incredible.
Oh, we're out in the desert now. A quick reminder to everyone that if it wasn't for us, this competition couldn't even happen because no one could leave the freaking desert. Just a reminder that we were the ones who opened the gates for this competition to even happen. Just a reminder. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. Ooh!
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? This is our carriage!
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much.
You're just as crazy as this runner!
I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
What's happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old castle town, I think. Should be a ways south.
1 camp, 2 camps, 3 camps, 4.
Hold on.
Let us hurry.
Hold on. This place here.
Let's go.
Martira! Here it is!
Down to Martira. All right, on this crab's legs. On this crab's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights. How about?
Oh.
4 days, 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bolly good! Now cinch those britches, chaps! Full steam ahead to Martira, old castle town! Yo,
This
we
is
have a
amazing.
cockpit and everything!
I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
Well, I don't think we get to drive it.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that.
Oh, this is like literally like a ship. You have the little like tube thingies.
Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
Wait, he just wants to drive the car.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
You've got Nura sounding like a British bureaucrat.
That's the ticket.
Oh, that's the
It's
ticket!
been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Compliment the man's machine.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious.
Oh, he has
from the
wings!
names. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Oh, interesting.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
How is he even looking out? Like, doesn't this get in his way of actually seeing where he's going? Oh.
Nioras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
Oh, interesting.
Without
We're
a
using
formal owner, I
the
reasoned that
prince's
it
carriage.
must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well...
Did you sell it?
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off.
Never mind.
Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
It was literally right there. You just had to look around for like 2 seconds, girl. I swear to God.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nioras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
It's interesting how he wears the jacket over his wings.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Yo, did he put in some nos, man?
You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly.
Do you put in like a 16 speaker sound system? Because that'd be freaking awesome.
Well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No!
He wears it like a delinquent in high school. Yeah, he does.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness...
Yeah, he figured it out.
Is His Highness still alive?
Yeah, he knows.
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists.
Oh, interesting.
The time
I wonder why he
has
was
come to
condemned.
repay His mercy.
Understood.
Okay. Look, we
Is that
literally...
enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Look, we even have a whole D&D board, so when we're bored, we can play D&D.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom.
Oh.
Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
You know what's really interesting about these gauntlet runners is that they would rather simulate legs than use wheels. That is interesting. Because clearly they understand wheels, because wheels are used for the carriage. They understand how wheels work, but they'd rather simulate legs. Like, I wonder if there's any justification for it or if it's just cool.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him.
Oh, you went to get barbecue? What'd you eat? I'm so jealous right now.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
Pork, wings, and rib. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I hope you had a good time.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
I'll take the guy's head and move on.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
Why'd they enter the trial? They entered the trial to gain publicity so we can get the attention of Luis.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Well, the term monster has a broad definition.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
Yo, Stroll's already thinking PR.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's.
You know, just
understand the intent.
You know, just to a reminder for Hulkenberg and maybe Stroll, but I think Stroll gets this, right? At the end of the day, the big face is the one that decides the king, not the game. So even if we have a winner of the game, right? If I still have more popularity, I can still win. So, you know, let's go for justice.
What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No, that's why she wants to go.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
This is not a mere dude. This is a child trafficker.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Exactly.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Stroll's our boy. We can count on him.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Nice. I'm gonna take a bath.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic, huh?
Oh, whoops.
Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
God, this would be so fun to do if it wasn't for the possibility of dying.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
A gauntlet runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit academia by finding more. Let's visit the engine room.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a gauntlet runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like.
But we're going to explore around first. Let's do this. You made a character that hunts mermaids and sirens. Interesting. Interesting thought to see the purpose of that. Huh. I mean, it'd be interesting to see how the purpose of that fits into the actual character. Anyway, all right, here we got the map.
Let's see here.
I wonder where we're at now.
All right, so that's where we are. We're traveling here.
But which one? Okay.
That's the city of Martira. It's famous for its ancient castle, so the drawing makes sense.
And we're headed. Oh wow, we have a ways to go if we want to get to Oceanus. Where's Oceanus? I think it's here. Is this the port town of Oceanus, I think? So after we get here, we still have quite a way to go. Oh, a carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. But once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be... Oh no, he's getting runner sick. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Oh, reinforced steel on top of thick glass. Doesn't appear to be breakable. Up we go. Yo, we in the Yo, look at this! Is that a gargoyle chasing after us? Oh yeah, I guess there would be monsters out here. Oh, frick. Hello, sir! Bye, sir! Oh, we better get inside for safety. Your PC battery is low. No worries. Just come back whenever you get the charge. How about here? A deck. This just takes us out here. Oh, there's the door. Okay. That's here. What about here? The toilet. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. But what if you need to pee? What is this? Washroom. It reminds you of Breath of the... It kind of does look like a divine beast. Like a mini divine beast.
Wow, so this room's made for bathing. Can we really hop in mid-ride?
Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey!
Well, you're just going to stride up and strip nude. What do you think you are? Did Stroll really just start stripping? Dang.
You really?
It's a bathing room. Not to mention no running water yet. Working on it. Unacceptable. Sorry, Stroll. Ooh, a pantry. Oh, there's some Bordeaux meat and red grass. Red grass. I wonder who left them here. I can use them for cooking. Oh, nice. We got a kitchen pantry storage. Nothing else. Oh, here's the actual kitchen. Food shelf. It's stacked with food suitable for a long journey. I prefer to cook it first before eating. Washing area.
You have to wash your dishes properly. But being that water's a precious resource, that actually goes double.
I guess water would be a precious resource. Hulkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? Oh, here's this piece of metal. Let's put it over a fire. It's a kitchen. I can prep meals here.
Got it.
Cask. It's a cask of Neurus's secret stash. The mellow... Dang, he brought his own beer. We'll go down there later. Let's check up first. Oh. These are the beds. Yo, we have a little, like, capsule bed. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It looks just fine. It's back here. Ooh. Cloth-covered barrel. Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Who would I vote for? MC or Simba? Probably this main character. I don't think Simba has any idea what he's doing. Then again, my main character doesn't really have any idea what he's doing either, so... These books are a mess. We should clean this up. There's some sort of strange device. Looks like one of Neurus's inventions. Oh, this is the kitchen. I guess you put food here and this is where we eat. Makes sense. There are a lot of books lined up. I think that's it for here. Now we can go downstairs. Oh, hey, what's up, more? I guess he's just hanging. What is this? Can we go in here? Guess not. Oh, what is this? Maybe not now. It's a cleaning tool. Oh, so we can clean? Neurus's research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. I guess he brought his entire research station with him. Ooh, a beanbag chair, or cotton chair. There's a fluffy bag here that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat down, I don't think I'd be able to move. I never smelled this fragrance before. Can't tell whether it's used for food or fuel. I guess that's it. What about... Oh, what is this? A laundry machine? Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Here's the engine room. It's a heart. It's a literal heart.
Wonder what makes this thing run?
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh?
It scared me. Looks like there are pipes here too.
Called a runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts. They're made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. I don't know if that... I guess? I don't know, I'll have to think about that more. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream.
What dream?
Long story short, long story, my girl. Best to hold a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights.
Never mind then.
Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. That's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so think about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs to rest as much as we do. Alright. Gauntlet Runner activities. Do things I wouldn't do in town. Try using the kitchen, bookshelf, washing machine, or improve my virtues. Oh, interesting. So this was so while we're here, we can also do things to pass the day. It uses magma crystals as fuel. Oh, what is this? I've never seen an igniter like this before. Is this our weapon? Alright, so what do we want to do? Do laundry?
Neurus's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes clears the mind.
It does increases max MP, not now.
Understood.
What about this?
Come on.
This weird tool's actually a cleaning igniter. All the bending and lifting are sure to strengthen your legs.
Oh, max H. Oh, no.
Got it.
Oh, thank God I didn't waste my day. I want to see what else we can do. Oh, we can do cooking. Use a Gauntlet Runner's cooking table. You need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Good thing we bought a lot of ingredients. Try to experiment as much as possible. Once I've made every dish at least once, I'll learn to prepare the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Ooh, yeah. There's some ingredients here. Maybe Nurse went shopping? Cleaning builds character. Oh, water, red grass, corny meat, sugar. Whose handwriting is this? There are notes here about potential recipes. Oh, red grass roasted Badoo. That's the thing that Fabian wanted to teach us that I never got a chance to learn.
Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty.
Oh, no, we can go back. Okay, we can make red grass roasted Badoo, or a corny roast. Oh, these are like consumable items too. Cures status ailments for allies. Fully restores HP for all allies. That seems really good. This one requires a limp goldfish. What about back here? That is just sleeping. Do you have a map for this place? We do have a map for this place. Oh, what about here? The bookshelf is filled with interesting books. The books I can read are New World Travel Diary and oh, sweet. Okay. So yeah, we'll increase our stats. I like increasing our stats. Pride and Persuasion. Let's do this. The book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I haven't started yet.
Norris probably left it here. Let's take it to the window and read it together.
Eloquence. Yeah, perfect. That one seems like really hard to up.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's about the basics. First impressions are vital. Okay, that's true enough. Lower the person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
Dang, this is the art of gaslighting.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points?
To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
So you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
I see. Feels like gaslighting, but gaslighting is fun sometimes.
I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Yo, 4? That's a lot of eloquence.
I guess a bit of force can go a long way.
I'll pick up next time. Is there a book that helps me read faster?
The runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside of town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked territory is very dangerous. Instead, establish a camp somewhere safe. While in an encampment, you can use any of the facilities like usual. You can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. 3 days.
Our first time camping on the Gauntlet Runner. Kinda exciting, but it'll be a long night, so let's relax with people.
Give me a quick moment. I'm going to turn off the air. All right. Let's go chat it up with people.
All right then.
Oh, what's this? Oh, looks like we can increase our imagination. Oh, what is this? Campfire. Oh, there are insects gathering near the campfire.
Yep. Apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg.
I should try to catch one. Bam! We got a Dream Eater moth. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Yo, we just catch moths and make a dish for them.
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was that ride? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, oh, inspiring. The Gauntlet Run is such a guilty pleasure, just like my furry stuff. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped to make her what she is. Full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. What are 40 winks? Sleep? Hey, Stroll.
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are sharp, as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with Stroll? You know what? Sure, why not?
Now then.
Next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived at the royal capital. You winked 40 times and you're probably more tired now. So much has happened in the short span of time. I met you, went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. And I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power as the Hero Kings once used. In that case, why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Maybe they didn't have allies.
What's that about it? Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. My uncle, his name was Benjamin. He told me that once. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. I actually kind of hope that Maria would come along and be a combatant with us too, but maybe that's just too dangerous.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great kings of old. Though, all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there. Well, if we check the chart, we'll see. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed.
All right.
Hey, that's 4! That's pretty good! Come now. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. So, how do you feel about... hentai? What? Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations.
True.
They were better than I feared. Oh. My controller got disconnected, I think. There we go. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on the runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are neat! A carriage would never be able to go through the desert this fast, but keep an eye on the road!
Alright. Let's spend some time. We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days. Oh, this one is wisdom. This one is courage. It seems like courage is also more difficult to get. I guess I could just read, but I kind of want to, you know, chat with my bros. Why do people call machines like cars or boats girls? I don't know. There must be a cultural reason for that.
All right then.
Yeah, usually vehicles are female too. So it's a really interesting question. I feel like, yeah, courage seems to be more difficult than wisdom. Like, wisdom we got really fast, so why don't we do courage? Yeah.
Hey.
Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. After this, we'll have to hang out with Hulkenberg because we haven't hung out with her. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's refreshing for the mind, as is for our battles. Oh, speaking of which, I should make sure I change out my my skills. Maintaining my weapons may help me improve my focus during my fight and hone my courage.
You want to hone your weapons?
Sure.
Well then.
Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? Boy, we ride or die, baby. I'ma help you. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid the country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect the people. Just like Luis. Homie, you gotta be king, man. What are you doing? We fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that, too.
Yeah.
I agree. But the state of our country's army... I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. Why did we trust a kid who just graduated high school with this? You resolved to stand on the front line of a fight. So it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. No, hey. This is our mission. We're doing this together. I envy you sometimes. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver too.
No.
I do have my moments where I waver. I suppose we all do. But you manage to keep a cool head when you do. Unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'm counting on you to get us through them. In the end, ride or die. People are free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, ride or die, baby.
Now then.
Hey, for courage. Hey, we did it! Spirited, baby.
Courage.
Yo, what's up? This is courage, baby. You ain't no sorry-ass fool no more.
Why, that's...
You ready to knock some sense into some fools? I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums! There's something ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage.
What, so it eats people?
Snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop.
Hold up, we're stopping by a tree that eats people? How about we don't?
You
Here we are! Let's get a closer look! Oh, Homer!
Wow.
It's so pretty!
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
Hey, can you imagine a tree like this in the middle of a desert? That'd be crazy. This place calls to mind a picture in a book I read as a child. A tilled of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow huge in the middle of a desert?
I'm not sure, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla.
If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled out a sheet from a brush from his pocket and began to draw.
Hey.
Wow, Norris, how'd you get so good at drawing? Drawing. He would add an R there, I think. Drawing. How'd you get so good at drawing? Yeah, he would definitely add an R there. My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of good research. There you have it. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Of course! I already committed all of it to the safety of my mind. There's no need for the sketch itself anymore. Oh, sweet. I received Norris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here.
Hey there.
Like color.
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from her.
Oh, absolutely.
We could tell her a story.
Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Are you a plant? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure. I've been observing her very closely.
Huh?
You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking! Knock it off!
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing this rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
His face too. Hey, more wisdom. Perfect. Nice, we're becoming more kingly.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing.
Charge!
Concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, that's
party,
nice.
Secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Take a shot every time he says Gauntlet Runner. Here's the Gauntlet Runner. We'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow.
I wonder what kind of place that is!
Oh. Hey, more mobs. Anything else?
Alright then.
Maybe we should just hang out with Hulkenberg? Hey, Hulky. Hulky, I'm gonna call her Hulky. Well met! I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk? Sure. Let's chat. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I find really curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you think of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of their designs intriguing, but I was not speaking about how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It's said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware that power is lurking within them. Okay, so all I have to do is confront the furries, and then I will get magical powers. Got it. Also reminds you of a bad Naruto impression. Believe it! Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I have afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence on maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about food. Alright, that's more imagination. Ooh, we almost at level 2, but imagination has taken a while. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet. So I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. It's the 26th. Dang. 6 month is almost over. Hey, yay! We're out of the desert. Wait, how can she fly all of a sudden?
We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green.
How can she fly all of a sudden? Oh no, Stroll!
Why is it so bumpy?
Stroll, you okay?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
Did someone shoot us?
A cannonade.
You know, there's the game that you forget that the competition is also out to get us too. I completely forgot. Oh, these two are fighting.
My star is rising. Ah!
What's up, Glodell?
Sanctism will reign. Ah!
Are these two just battling it out?
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Glodell.
Yeah, number 3 and Luis's dude.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
Is the other dude also a prominent candidate?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh, they want to defeat... They want to stop them from competing, I see. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Start out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
We should sneak away. We do not want to mess here.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Oh, it's getting intense, folks! Looks like the purple man is going after white man. Oh, wait, white man. The white man! But, oh, he's got him on the ropes!
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Godot's firepower.
Glodell is the Luis's guy. Godot's winning. Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I think we should wait to see how it plays out. The last thing we want to do is get too involved. But then again, we're also here to make a splash. But then again, such randomly helping out is suspicious. Then again, I can claim to be a supporter of Luis. I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Let's help out.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
This is totally going to be the wrong choice that gets us killed.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our leg.
Right, he can just try to kill us. Wait, that means... Wait, hold up. That means we can't even hurt him.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
We can't hurt him.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Right, we're okay. We're going to get some favors.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, good help.
Wait, we just announced that, hey, we're going to help you. No, we should just charge right in.
Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
Well, no worries about it. Anyway, let's go.
That gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Let's go, boy. Let's go. Let's go. You got no chance.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Yo, he's boarding us. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here in... Frick.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike the king himself.
That's annoying.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
God, look at how freaking arrogant his face looks. Ugh, screw you.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Okay. This does damage to all enemies. Will that prevent me from using this? I don't know.
Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, so this one's a monk. Oh, wait, this is a mage monk. If I remember correctly, mages are weak to piercing.
Vitus power.
All right, let's try Mage Underworld. Take him down.
I can't move.
It's not working. We
No,
can't attack
what's the
it,
play?
though.
You've got to be freaking kidding me! We literally just can't touch him? We literally just can't freaking touch him.
Swordmaster!
Wait, which means all of Stroll's abilities are useless. Because he does damage to all enemies. Oh my. How are we gonna... Oh, freaking...
No, not this.
Bro, just get back and pass the turn.
You first.
By the sworn oath, knight! Not this one.
I have an idea.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
The first thing we should do is we should go after that mage, because that mage is definitely going to be trouble. So we're going to try this. We're going to use a thrust. I'm pretty sure the mages are weak to piercing. Go!
Coordination is key!
Behold my power!
That's right!
Freedom
Sit
of a
down,
wanderer.
boy! I'm pretty sure the mages resist magic, so we'll use a physical attack.
The blade's edge.
Still up? Let's go!
The mages are fair game. He puts on a cocky smirk. Screw you! Frickin' screw you!
Don't underestimate me!
He knows we can't attack him.
toying with us.
Okay, listen here, you little bitch. Freaking screw this guy. I hate him. I hate this guy. Ah!
Go for it.
Cease your resistance.
Behold, we
Once more.
stand together.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, you better start fighting because your followers are about to die.
To him,
I will fight
I
with
return.
Alright. Did we kill him? If I remember, these guys are weak to some magic. I just don't remember which magic. Was it ice or was it wind? I don't remember. We'll try wind.
Scour.
Oh, that's
Are you prepared?
good enough. I can't
Let me
do
reflect
this.
this. Closing the distance.
Just charge in and just attack. I think he resists this, though. Will he resist fire? I don't know. No, he didn't resist it.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Well, let's just back out for now.
Come. Strike me if you dare.
I know, it's so irritating. Look at this freaking guy. Hey, look at me. I can do whatever I want. Look, freaking screw you.
Let's go.
We can at least take this guy down.
Wind.
So, the faithful are broken before you,
Yeah, no freaking kidding, buddy.
yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Yeah, this is in the name of fairness. The king wants a fair election. Screw this freaking frick.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter.
Oh, Nurse! Yeah, destroy his gauntlet runner.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Destroy it. So he has to choose between the race and us. Okay, yeah, good.
We have nothing to lose. At the very least,
This is a waste of my time.
Oh.
we have nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Good job, Nura.
So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Good thinking. Good thinking. Force him to make a decision. He could have chosen to kill us, but at the very least,
Finally, he took the hint.
All right, now we gotta deal with Glodell.
Hey, get down here.
Oh, he's pissed. Oh, baby. Let's gloat in his face, man. Gloat to Glodell. Oh my god! Is that the lovely lady, Miss Juna? Oh my.
You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Is that Miss Juna? Oh my. I would have been fine without your meddling. Oh my god. Let us. We're gonna be such an asshole to him. Okay. I would have been fine without your. Are you hurt? I was so concerned because you didn't seem like you were going to win. I knew I had to step in. Otherwise, you would have lost.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
I love this.
Why, Glodell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Oh, I don't think that is the Lady Juna.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well.
Oh,
Did
it is
my
Lady
eyes
Juna.
Deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is
Yeah,
it?
and it's with me. It's with me, girl.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
You love her eyes? Her eyes are like... It's like entirely iris and no white.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough.
Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoo.
Hey, oh, by the way, report back that the little elder boy beat the church's ass.
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Oh, this guy loves stirring up crap. I love it. Bye.
You surprised me out there, lads. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face.
Oh!
You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Oh, what's the matter, Glodell? You can't keep the lady on your side?
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
I ain't containing nothing. Luis or Trump.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I didn't know there's suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Wait, you're the one who's freaking out?
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
We need to be better at keeping our little fairy hidden.
Hey, up there!
Are you telling me Luis has a flying runner? Right, he did use that at the day of the funeral.
Runner. He's actually finished it.
He did use that at the funeral. Look at that tiny thing. that thing's way too big. How would you ever need to use it? Like, it's just a waste of space. Look, little dog boy. Hi, Louise. I'm Kin, and I'm running for king. Can I have your support? We're looking for a patron.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Okay, I'm so jealous.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Glodell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
I mean, you don't really need anyone to... You don't really need to do the national anthem at the beginning of a thing.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juno.
He's actually crying. He's actually tearing up. This is great. I love it. I love it.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
I like this guy.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Hi, I'm Kin, and I'm running for president. And I'm running for king. Would you like to be my patron? I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
become king to help save... Definitely not that one. This one's the honest one. I feel like they want me to say this. I would want to say this and then slowly gain support. Like, oh, I want to be king. But I would appreciate your support. But I think they want you to say this. His logo's like a QR code. What would I say in this situation? I want to be king so everyone can have free gummy bears.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Yes, you see, as a little elder boy, I'm always oppressed. But you said it doesn't matter as long as we can prove ourselves.
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Did it work?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Well, it seems like your immediate needs aren't very well met if Claudel is helping.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Uh-oh.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
It's also really frustrating that he's right there, but we can't do anything to him.
See you, loves.
She called me loves.
Don't think this changes anything.
Claudel, please be careful. Next time, I might not be around to save you.
Ah, yeah, I love it!
Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Claudel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
We're gonna get him fired.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Heck yeah! Ooh, let's go!
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
It's essentially like a tank. It's just like a large walking tank. So we're literally yeah, kinda. We're literally doing an infiltration.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
How long does Luis wash his hair for? Probably like he spends at least a good like 2 hours.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Our ship's about to blow up, isn't it?
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Like
Yes,
thunder magic?
Margot. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Huh?
Lost relic?
Huh?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work.
Oh, that sounds great.
Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
I'd be so lazy.
Somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what
If this was in 2024, Luis would have a golf course on his runner. Probably. At least a putting green.
The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Interesting. Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet.
Sproglet?
There was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow.
Daffy. I'm learning so much British slang.
But even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning.
I can strike you with lightning. I know how to do that.
It was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira.
Oh.
A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Let's look into it.
This one's important.
We just need to find a village. And he gives us stuff. Too bad he doesn't give us any stats. We left Norris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. You good? You good, Stroll?
So we'll arrive in Martina this evening.
Oh.
Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking.
Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fancy girl's right, you know. My courage could never keep up at this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated.
Apologies. I'm grateful. It's just hard to show while on the verge of losing your lunch. Not that I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting!
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors.
Okay.
The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
All right, let's go after a criminal, baby. Even if we don't succeed in, winning the race, we still will earn some points.
Tis
Oh, dang.
far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah,
Oh,
you're
hey.
here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
Lady Joanna?
Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
Oh, she's one of the church priestesses, essentially?
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
Yeah, about that. We're kind of on his side. No, don't worry about it.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Oh yeah, that was a thing. It's not my business.
It's really none of my business.
Aye, best not to get distracted.
Yeah,
by this
just
tattle
play
when
it
you've got a
off. Like,
mission to attend to.
whatever.
Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
You don't have to pay us.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Dinna be rude? Oh, interesting. Don't be rude.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Oh, is he from? Maybe he's from here.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Hulkenberg's a foodie.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
Thanks, Norris.
Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Oh, he just wants to work on his machine.
Come, everyone. This way.
All right. Are we eating bug?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Heck yeah, we eating bug. You can even see the little legs right here. Look at the legs right here. It's high in protein, at least.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
The innards, goddamn. Yo, Stroll has been throwing up nonstop. At least be kind to his food.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
It looks okay. I'm not sure if you guys have eaten bug before, but I mean, people eat bugs in some cultures. It's okay. Do you hear that squish?
It's a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Look at her chewing animation!
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter?
Timon and Pumbaa, hey,
Try
yeah,
some of your own
baby.
before it gets cold.
Kuna Matata, baby. It looks great.
It looks great. What is with that smile? Not you two.
Just eat it. Just try it. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
Thank you.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
There is a type of cheese in Spain where they actually have live, like live larvae, like maggots. They have live maggots in the cheese. You actually eat it while the maggots are still live. It's considered a delicacy, but I suspect like long ago, some guy left cheese sitting out in the open. Maggots came in and he was too ashamed to like admit that was a mistake. So he was like, no, this is totally a delicacy. Eating maggots is bad for you, by the way. They can actually, maggots can tear through your stomach lining. So don't actually eat maggots.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
Yeah.
All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
God dang it.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
Maggot can do what? Yeah, they are really good at eating. Like, they can eat through your stomach lining. So be careful if you eat maggots.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Oh, easy, no problem.
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
It's always easy, baby. Oh, there's another gauntlet runner over there. We're gonna run into someone else.
Is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Interesting.
It's a campground. There's a
Yep.
runner.
A major candidate's gauntlet runner.
See.
I wonder who that is.
Let's see.
Who are we gonna run into? Who is pink? It must be that flowery rose guy.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
What difficulty am I on? I'm at the hardest difficulty that they let me in. They didn't let me do the maximum difficulty, so I'm one under the maximum difficulty. Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
Well, I mean, just pay us what we need to, you know, get to the next area. You don't have to pay us too much. I have like $500,000 in my pocket, so I think I'm okay.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Let's go!
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
We're eating sandworm poop. Hey, you know what? They have poop-flavored coffee, so you know what? We're going for it. All in.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
You know what? Go for it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
I always say there's nothing more attractive than a girl who can eat. Look at that chewing, baby.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow.
Ooh.
Please, rest your weary heads for today.
I'm looking forward to meeting Joanna.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Frickin' Morris, why don't you sit down and let the big boys handle this, okay? Because clearly you're not doing it.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town tomorrow. Get your beauty sleep.
Hey, don't mind me. I only just arrived here, so it's not like I overheard the conversation. Even if I had something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. If you want to know anything about this city, ask me. I guess he's the informant. Let's check in with our peeps before we head out.
All right, then.
It's just this town square, huh? All the cuisine here is delicious to the last meal. Martina is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heisme's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Where's my boy? Oh, there's the guest room. Especially if cooked. Boy, let me cook. Oh, dang it, let me go. Hello.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your private use. Oh, that's nice. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this. Still, nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. Beds are in the back, past the door, to the next to the desk. Alright. Oh, I guess there's the desk. What? Here. Nice, we have an inn. Hey, Stroll. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep at an inn. I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Right? I can see the monsters out there when we camp in the runner, so I can rest a little easier in the inn.
I wish Neuros would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is a king. Alright, sleep time? Sleep time. Oop. There's a pitcher of water. Should I drink it? It tastes like a bug flew in my mouth. I got a gold beetle! These rustic flowers smell great. A fireplace. I'm looking for beetles. The skilled craftsmanship of the cupboard. Hey, you got a medicinal herb. We're just stealing things.
Not bad. Maybe Barden left it there for us.
Alright, sleep time. Good night.
Good night.
Tick, 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 tick.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
What beautiful weather! I overslept, though.
Hold on. Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Krigagante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs.
Or we can adventure. Will Kin ever make it to the castle? Or will he spend all his time shopping? Find out next time. Ah, this game is so fun. I want to keep going. Ah! I want to keep going, guys, but we gotta stop today. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, by the way. The lore is super crazy. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game. What's really interesting to me is, I don't know. What's really interesting to me is how they incorporated the travel time into the calendar. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if that's going to become like a management thing, or if they're just going to just manage it themselves. I don't know. Yeah, but I am here to become king. This story and gameplay and everything is fire. Yeah, super fire. Do you know what's especially fire? Miss Fabienne. She's especially fire. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't forget, next week we're going to be playing Until Dawn as a Halloween special. I think 20th and 29th, I'm not going to be I don't think I stream on Halloween. No, 29th and 30th. So in theory, I don't actually stream on Halloween, but you guys are probably going to be out trick-or-treating, so. Yeah, but we're going to be playing Until Dawn. Apparently, it's a very scary game, so we'll see how it goes. I'll have to make sure I empty my bowels before I start the stream. Yeah, but it's a scary game. We will, but we will survive. Apparently, it's like one of those choice games where every choice matters. But you know, I've heard that over and over again. Like choices matter, and yet they don't always matter in some of these games. So we'll have to see what happens. But yeah, but after I think probably it's going to be 2 streams of Until Dawn. I don't know how long the game is, but it's not too long. So probably after 2 streams of Until Dawn, we'll get back to Metaphor. Yeah, but you know, a little Halloween special. Yeah, but I really love this game. It's super fun. Yeah, but yeah. Do you guys hear me crack my knuckles like this? I crack them like this sometimes. Yeah, I have a friend who's really freaked out by how cracky my hands are. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, but my hands are super cracky. Let's see. I don't know why my hands are super cracky. For some reason they are. Yeah, but yeah, I have some auditions I need to take care of later tonight. Hopefully I don't sleep too late. Yeah, I've been going to bed super late for the past several days. I guess all the work I do, yeah. Maybe I should take a break. Maybe I should just, like, not do work. I have a habit of doing that. You're watching Venom tomorrow. Ooh. Is it out? It's been years since I've watched a movie. When did it... Is it Venom Last Dance? Venom Last Dance, yeah. I wonder if it's good. Audiences really liked it. Critics hated it. But, you know, the audience score should be what you're looking at, not the critic score. You know, personally, I prefer DC. I've said this quite a few times, but... I prefer DC. Your brother likes Venom? Dang, your brother is like... Your brother must like the anti-heroes, man. Is this Venom Eddie? Is that right? Deadpool versus Wolverine. I didn't watch that either. I haven't watched anything. I heard Deadpool versus Wolverine was really well received too. Oh, by audiences. I think the critics didn't like that one either. Yeah, I more and more I look at the audience score, not the critic score. Yeah, but people seem to really like Venom. Eddie Brock, yeah, Eddie. Like, man, Eddie is such an interesting character. You know, like, he doesn't have the ability to... Like, he kind of has the... He was kind of forced into being with the parasite, and I guess it's called the symbiote. Yeah, he was forced into the symbiote, and to an extent by Spider-Man, because it was removed. It was removed from Spider-Man or something like that, and you know it fed off of his emotions, which I think is it's such an interesting thing, right? So it's not like Eddie. It's so the idea is that it's not like Eddie doesn't feel these things. It just the alien forces him to feel it like times 100, which I think is an interesting idea. So it's like, if all the things, it's like if those bad ideas you thought of actually came out. That's kind of what it is. Which is why I think it's such an interesting character, because we all have bad thoughts, but he's the one who ends up forcing himself to act on it. Or at least the alien forces him to act on it. You like Eddie? Yeah, he's certainly a he's definitely a troubled character. And the alien too. Yeah. Yeah, but one character I really like, I don't know that much about Marvel. I wish I knew more about Marvel, to be honest. Because it's the one that got popular. DC never got popular. Yeah, I was actually really disappointed that Batman versus Superman never did so terribly. I mean, I don't think it deserved the low score it got, but it definitely wasn't great. But you like both? One thing I really like about DC Comics is that it's a lot more gritty and dark. It is less... It's less, like, fun and silly. Like in the Avengers, right? In the Avengers, the whole thing was like, oh, we're gonna save the world, and like, they're having these major fights in the middle of a city or something like that, and it's like people are dying, but that's never addressed. In DC, we addressed this idea. In fact, Batman versus Superman. The idea is that you know, Batman is fed up with the fact that Superman has these fights, not actually caring about the casualties that, you know, result from it. And so, like, you know, they actually have to address the fact that, you know, being a superhero is very, very, very difficult. Whereas in Marvel, being a superhero is just, I have superpowers, let's go fight things. They become friends, though. You never saw the other Venom movies yet. I mean, they do become friends. The Venom. You're talking about Venom and the Parasite, right? They do become friends, but they also definitely feed off of each other. Like, it's like they have that toxic friendship relationship where they're friends, but, you know, the Parasite is constantly encouraging him to do bad things. So true. Yeah, they definitely have a toxic friendship, but, you know, like, and he's like, oh, I hate that, was it Peter Parker? And then he's all like, you know, you could just kill him. And it's also really interesting to see, like, you know, often how Peter is portrayed is he is portrayed as, you know, being very concerned for Eddie. One thing, you know, I think they didn't do super well in the Spider-Man movies is, I don't think it's necessarily Tom Holland, but maybe Tom Holland just looks kind of innocent. Like, Tom Holland has a very innocent face. So it's like Spider-Man is generally considered a good guy, but like in the new Marvel Spider-Mans, I feel like they portray him as too good of a person. Like he's so nice. Oh, he's so childish and silly, and he just wants the best for people. You know, Spider-Man goes through a lot of like difficult stuff, and like I feel like how they portray it in the new Spider-Man movies is just, oh, I'm a good guy and I just want to help everyone, and sometimes it gets tough, but I do my best. So yeah. I also hate Tony Stark, by the way. Until Civil War, then the line in the sand is drawn. I don't watch very many Marvel movies, so I don't know when in the timeline exactly things are. To be honest. I know, like, I don't, like, I watched one of the Thor movies. I watched the Captain America, the first Captain America. I don't think the X-Men are really all that important in the timeline. It's like apparently there's the Eternals. Who the frick are the Eternals? Who cares about the Eternals? I have no idea who the Eternals are. You know, I think one of the problems is that now that the storyline, the major plot line or the story of Marvel is over, you know, they're trying to do more, they're trying to do different movies, and like now, like, nobody knows who any of the people are. In fact, even freaking Captain Marvel. Half the people who grew up with Marvel have no idea who Captain Marvel is. Do you know why? Because Captain Marvel was originally created so that Marvel could trademark the name Captain Marvel. That was literally the only reason. And then eventually it became a character. But yeah, there's a reason why Captain Marvel wasn't all that popular. And so I was shocked when they tried to turn that into a character. And I guess people know of Captain Marvel now, but you know, like I think you know, Captain Marvel has the same problem with all the new Marvel, which is nobody knows these characters. I don't know who the frick the Eternals are. It's like, what are the new Marvel movies? Recent Marvel movies. Madame Web? I didn't even know that this was a movie. What the frick? There's a Madame Web. Who is this? Who is the main character? Constance Webb? Oh, Cassandra Webb? Okay, so first of all, who asked for this movie? Like, I have no idea who this character is, so why would I watch it? It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I get it, it's kind of nice to do this, but it's like, I have no idea who this is. Wolverine, I know who Wolverine is. I know who Deadpool is. I know who Venom is. I'm looking at these recent Marvel movies. I know who Thor is. Why didn't they make another Miles Morales movie? That would have been freaking fire. They've never done a live action Miles Morales, I don't think. Blade, oh man, I watched the heck out of Blade back when I was a kid. It came out in like 2000. What? No, this says 98, but I mean, I am so young. I have no idea what this movie is, but it looks really good. Honestly, I didn't know who Doctor Strange was. I had no idea who Doctor Strange was. El Muerto? Who is that? Careful. Who the frick is El Muerto? Like, no, like, no offense to some of these characters. I'm sure some of them are good, but it's like, if you want to, the first Doctor Strange was great. I mean, I think I watched that one. I think it was good. I don't know. I didn't know who Doctor Strange was before that movie, to be honest. But, you know, like freaking, like, no offense to the actors and stuff like that, but it's like, if you want to get people to watch these movies, you have to try really hard on the advertising. You can't rely on the fact that it's a Marvel movie anymore. Right? Like, you can rely on the fact that it's a Marvel movie for things like Spider-Man, Iron Man, Wolverine, X-Men, and so on and so forth. Because I grew up with X-Men. I know who Wolverine is. I know who Storm is. If they made a Storm movie, did they make a Storm movie? I don't know. They made a Dark Phoenix movie? Is that supposed to be Phoenix? I mean, I know who Phoenix is, but I don't think she's as popular of a character. Is that Gene Simmons? No, not Gene Simmons. Jean Grey. Is Phoenix Gene Simmons? God damn it. I don't know why I said that. Like Morbius. I've never heard of Morbius. Why would I watch a movie like Morbius? Is Morbius It's Morbin time? Is that It's Morbin time? Oh my god. Gene Simmons, the X-Man with a killer tongue. Jean Grey, not Gene Simmons. What about this? The New Mutants? What the frick is The New Mutants? Cast Wolfsbane. Oh, they have magic here? Anna Taylor-Joy as Ilyana Rasputin. I know magic. She's not that popular, but I do know her character. She can make portals through hell, essentially. Yeah. But this is so weird. These are like really obscure characters. I don't expect anyone to know who magic is, spelled with a K. I don't expect very many people to know like Cannonball. I don't know who Cannonball is. Sunspot? Never heard of him. Corpos thought people liked it because people were memeing on it for... Oh, no. Memes aren't always a good thing, man. You know, I feel like, you know... Remember we talked about the Mustari tribe from... the Mustari tribe from Metaphor, right? They were saying how they don't share their religion because then it gets politicized and economized and stuff like that. That's exactly what's going on right now. That's exactly what it is, right? Marvel Comics used to be essentially a like for kind of like young kids and who liked superheroes, right? Young boys and sometimes even older dudes who liked superheroes, right? And it was kind of like exclusive. It was like a very like it was kind of exclusive for the wrong reasons. It's like, oh, what a loser. Why don't you think about your real life rather than read your comic books? But, you know, people realize there's a lot of potential in telling stories through comics and superheroes and stuff like that. So then it became very mainstream. And as a result, it became politicized and economized. And, you know, now people look at it more for profit rather than for storytelling. And that's exactly what the Mustari tribe was talking about. Gatekeeping the story. Yeah, but, you know, video games are going through the exact same thing. What about the Runaways? Did they ever do the Runaways? Did they ever make a movie about the Runaways? Marvel. I know the Runaways is like another group of like super teenagers. Oh, it's a TV series. Of course, it's on Hulu. Yeah, I don't know why they think you mostly keep with manga as opposed to American comics. Well, I mean, before I discovered American manga, I used to read like Superman and Batman. I grew up on DC, but you know, same idea. You know, like and you know, kind of a lot of these superheroes, they grew up in like they kind of emerged in like eras like the Great Depression and World War II, where it was like there's a reason why Captain America is Captain America. Because it was like in places like World War II where it's like, oh, well, I'm a soldier and we can do it. Believe in your country. You know, there's a reason why it's called Captain America. Yeah, but yeah, so it's interesting. And, you know, it was mostly meant for like younger boys and girls. No, mostly boys. But, you know, it's interesting that in Japan, there's a lot of animated fiction that is much more for adults. You know, save for like a few cartoons, most cartoons in the United States are for children. Now that might be changing slowly but surely because now we have like things like X-Men 97. I mean, X-Men 97 is still kind of a little bit childish, but you know, like in what is it in freaking in for example in 2000, right, we had freaking Death Note, right? Death Note in Japanese manga and Japanese anime, right? It's essentially justifying the crimes of a serial killer. That's what Death Note is. Like seinen. Yeah, kind of like seinen. But no, maybe you can say, I'm not sure if Death Note would be considered seinen. Maybe. But yeah, it's like things like Death Note. It's literally the justifications of a serial killer. And we have like there are some really like gory and bloody things that happen in like anime and manga and stuff like that. There are a lot of like really adult stuff in anime sometimes, and not just the adult hentai. Not just hentai. Yeah, but one of my favorite anime, I say this a few times, one of my favorite anime is Level E, and it's a very adult anime, even though it's very comedic. It's about aliens and how aliens live among us, and us humans don't realize that aliens live among us. But it gets some really gritty themes. Like, it talks about things like mass extinctions of races, and it talks like races as in like alien worlds. Like, it talks about like mass extinctions. It talks about like the terrors of war. It talks about things like cannibalism and stuff like that, and like societies that encourage the assaults of I won't bother censoring it. It encourages the assault of women, because like an alien race that encourages assaults on women, because that's how they genetically reproduce. It's some gritty and dark stuff. It's one of my favorite anime because it's also hilariously stupid. Like, the story follows an alien prince who just likes messing with people, but a lot of it also explores the science of aliens, like how certain aliens are traumatized because that's how their physiology is, and like how certain like aliens, like you know how like dragonflies, like female dragonflies eat the males after reproducing, for some of them, right? Yeah, it explores a race where females actually do eat the males, but they're humans, right? But but they're more humanoid, like they're actually like more developed in their thought. And I think it was the man. I think it was a man. So yeah, there's a really, really, really dark episode about an alien who is what is it? Their species, the man in their species, the male eats the female. So whenever he falls in love with a girl, he gets really, really hungry. And it drives him insane because he doesn't want to eat the girl he loves, and yet he constantly is starving. So it's a really, really dark episode, and they kind of make it comedic, but like there are also moments where it's just super, super dark. And like, these are things that happen in actual nature, right? You know, cannibalism is something that's actually pretty common in nature. So dragonflies too, not only praying mantis. There are a lot of different insects that do that. Yeah, so like, you know, it kind of explores this idea that nature is not like so beautiful. There's a lot of like terrifying things that happen in nature, and so on and so forth. Spiders too sometimes, right? What's it called? Level E. Level space the letter E. Level E. It's one of my favorites. It's really dark, but it's also a comedy. So it's a dark comedy. Thanks. Yeah, I'm surprised how few people know it because it's so freaking good. There is another one. There is another one where there's another episode. And I don't want to spoil it if you're going to watch it, but there's like another episode where there's like a poacher, and he's like capturing all these aliens. And then you could see like the torture that some of the aliens have to go through because, you know, they're not considered human. So it's oh man. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, so it's such an amazing a show, and there are a lot of people who don't really like it because it's really heavy on whiplash. Like, it can be like hilarious at one moment and suddenly just gets super dark. And the main character is kind of a jerk. He's the prince, and he just doesn't give a damn about anything. And that's kind of the point. Because he doesn't give a damn about the world, he can kind of observe all these terrifying things. And it's just like, she's just like, that's just how life is. Whatever. Yeah, but it's such a freaking good anime. Yeah, but it does talk about how, like, sometimes our tragedies are related to our biologies. Like, they talk about tragedies, but it's like, we are the way we are, and sometimes that in and of itself is a tragedy. And so, they talk about alien species that were born with certain problems, and, like, there's just no way they can escape it. That's just how they are. So it's like, it gets really deep sometimes. And man, it's such a good anime. Yeah, I'll type it in the chat for you guys. That's it. Yeah, and it's really weird, by the way. It's a really weird one, which is why it doesn't always get the best reviews. It has really mixed reviews. Some people love it, some people hate it. But it's like super whiplash. It'll be really hilarious in one episode, then the next episode just be really, really dark. And sometimes it just jumps back and forth, but... Yeah, they talk about things like genetic manipulation, like manipulating people to try to make them better than they are, like to match our standards and stuff like that. It's like all sorts of crazy stuff that they explore. I wish they got a season 2. They never got a season 2. They only were a season 1. It has a cult follow. I don't even know if it has a cult following. I feel like I'm the only person who knows it exists. Like, I have never met another person who knows this anime. That's not even a freaking joke. Yeah, they talk about eugenics. They absolutely talk about eugenics. They absolutely talk about, like, wiping out certain races and species and stuff like that. Yeah, so it has so many dark themes. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly have never met someone who knows this anime. Like, that's not a joke. Like, so I'm not trying to I'm not trying to hype it up or anything. It's just like, I legitimately just have never, I just don't know anyone who knows this anime. Also has a random theme of baseball, but Japan loves baseball, so. Yeah, I hope I've convinced you guys to watch it. One of the reviews I'm seeing on Wikipedia is literally one of the reviewers says, "It's hard to get attached to the prince. He's such a jerk." Yeah, but anyway, I better get going. I've ranted about Level E long enough. I freaking love that anime, man. Magical Shopping Arcade Abenobashi. I have never heard of that in my life. Magical Shopping Arcade Abenobashi. Huh. Oh, dang. This looks like an interesting one. Just based on the art style, it looks very different. Let me see. I have never heard of this. Interesting. Story. During the Heian era. Heian era? Wait, what? Okay, so this takes place a long time ago? Oh, no. Never mind. Childhood friends are the residents of Abenobashi Commercial District. After an accident, they find themselves transported into an alternate sword and sorcery world. Oh, so they got isekai. Da 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 da. Each alternate Abenobashi is a surreal manifestation of Sashi's otaku interests, populated by analogs of the protagonist's relatives and acquaintances, and a blue-haired stranger known as Iutus. Interesting. Okay, so they're trying to get home by going through parallel worlds. Interesting. Huh. I might check it out. Oh, it's made by Gainax. Interesting. Right. Gainax. The makers of Neon Genesis Evangelion, Furikuri, Panty and Stocking, which I freaking love. What else? Kill la Kill. Did they do Kill la Kill? I think Gainax did Kill la Kill. Let me check. Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill. No, Trigger. Why did I think... No, that's not Gainax. What am I doing? No, it's not Gainax. Did they do Gurren Lagann? Was that Gainax? Let me check. Gurren Lagann. Yeah, that was Gainax. Anyway. I better get going. We've talked about anime for a little bit longer than I expected. I need to get dinner. But thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. I freaking love hanging out with y'all. I'll see you guys next week for a little bit of horror, and then we'll get back to our silly world of becoming king. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. You have any questions for me? I'll see you all next time.